Hey guys, how is everyone? Not sure how many people I'll have show up, but hey, Wishing Mouse, Jason America, thanks for coming in. Trying to get things set up on my tablet here. How's everyone's Sunday been? I actually just got home from church not too long ago, and we had pretty good service. Uh, Hope everyone has had a good weekend. It's showing that I got two watching. Um, I'm hoping I'll have more come in. Saying I got five, three. Um, is anyone chatting? Um, Six. I have to go back and watch the replay of Van Life Rocks live stream because I got a message saying that he had over 160 in his chat. Wow, that is awesome. Um, we Hey, Wishing Mouse, I did your category on Kahoot last night. I don't know if you saw it or got to play the Kahoot about the Virginia history. I didn't see you in the chat there for a good while. Um, so, how's everyone's weather been? It's been pretty chilly here today. Um, I was uh, we actually had a birthday party for a church member whose child had a birthday today. Um, hey, Bama Rush, thanks for coming in. There's a link if anybody wants to come up on the panel, but please note that I will only bring you up if I know you and if I can see you in the basement. If you have a webcam and I can see you, I will only bring people up that way. But I hope everyone has a good start week to their work week. Um, I know between now and Thursday, we're going to be getting ready to pack up for our trip to Helen, Georgia, which I'm excited about. And hey, Laura, thanks for coming in. Um, I'm hoping I'll be able to make a couple of video vlogs out of the Helen, Georgia trip. Not much. Just been. I just got home from church, and I've also been trying to finalize my uh, PowerPoint presentation and my uh, um, and my notebook presentation for my maintenance and management class. It's hard to believe it. Not this coming week, but the next week I'll be in the midterm exams already. I'm trying to do something on Facebook here. Uh, what's that in Alabama, Russ?
Not a whole lot. How you doing, bud?
Doing all right, about yourself.
No, just hanging out. I was trying to get a buddy to come join in. He's a new player to YouTube, but he's pretty funny.
Yeah,
He's messaging me.
yeah. I was just trying to post that link to the Facebook side as well because I'm streaming off of both platforms.
Yeah, it can be
But
pretty enticing, right? I don't
yeah,
know.
well, I've been trying to. I've been to see if I could maybe build up a more of an audience on both platforms, and
Mm-hmm.
things. And for the ones that may not have YouTube, only have Facebook, they can see me on both. What see me on Facebook side.
Mm-hmm.
Is and like I said before, I have some family members, and some friends that don't know that I have a YouTube channel. So that's one good way to get the word out. So
Right. Yeah. 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 How was your day, bud?
it was good. Like I said, I just got out of church not too long ago.
Oh yeah.
We
I was nervous.
we had two good services.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you eat happy today?
The what now?
I said, did you eat happy today?
Yeah, I actually got to eat some good old barbecue sandwiches. Actually,
Ooh, pork or beef? Chicken.
it tasted like pork to me. It was really good.
All right. I love me some barbecue pork. Some pulled pork sandwiches. Love it.
As a matter of fact, I don't know where it came from, but it seemed like it was the best barbecue sandwich I ever had, and I had about two or three of them.
Well, Kitty, was you hungry?
Well, like I said, I don't. Me and Dad, neither one of us really eat a full 3 meals a day like most people do.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So, um,
You was hungry then.
yeah. Uh, and I didn't hardly eat any supper because I wasn't feeling too good last night. Um, at
What was
all,
wrong,
really.
bud? What
Uh,
was wrong with you?
the what now?
What was wrong with you?
I I felt really sick to my stomach and had a really bad headache, and I wasn't even sure if I was actually even going to be able to do the Kahoot last night.
Oh, really?
In all honesty, but
But you got through it, right?
yeah. Hey, Joy Blessed Life and Ronnie, life is good today. Woo! I hope you had a good time in Mexico, Ronnie. And yeah, I feel better for sure. Um, I actually got me some. I actually had me a popsicle and had an ice pack to put on my head to help with the headache and stuff.
Yeah.
'Cause
You eat something that didn't agree with you, huh?
I well, see, I've not had any. I've not had any hot sauce, and I don't even remember the last time I even had hot sauce.
You having withdrawals, Kenny?
Hey, Michael. Yeah, I understand, man. Cloud adventures.
Hey, Nate. You having withdrawals, Kenneth?
What do you mean withdrawals?
Withdrawals from your hot sauce?
No, I
Sounds like
somebody else. Uh,
it. Sounds like it.
well, I I've not been eating it as heavy as I have in the past.
You drinking enough water, bud?
Oh, I drink water like it's going out of style. I can't hardly keep water at the house hardly. I drink anywhere from a gallon to 2 gallons of water a day.
Oh, wow.
Well, I mean, I know it's not exactly gallons, but it's about as how many bottles bottled water that I go through.
Hmm.
That equal to that. You know what I'm saying? That equal to.
Right. What you drinking on now? Coffee?
Yeah, coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I've gotten to where I don't. I've gotten to where I just don't eat it. I do eat hot sauce, but I just don't eat it as often as I did in the past.
Hey, Kent, you want to meet a buddy of mine?
Sure.
He wanted to pop in. I told him about you, and he's going to be my secondary. All right, Melissa, I get it. My wife is popping me messages. Okay, but I said you should meet him. He's going to be the one of my partners in my secondary channel. And I said, well, you should meet Kenneth. If you're going to meet anybody, you should meet Kenneth. And he's like, okay. He's a real good dude. He's That's all I can say. He's just a real good dude.
Is he gonna be kind of like Blaine and Danny are, like partner channels? Is that what?
Well, like I said, we're going to be starting a second channel, and he's going to be a partner with me. I think I talked him into doing his own channel today. I don't know, but he's just trying to get used to doing this YouTube thing. But he wants to get on board, so I said, "Well, you should just come on and just get used to being in front of people. That's what it takes."
Yeah.
And I said I'd run it by you and see if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. I enjoy actually getting to meet new people, new faces, and things like that. I enjoy that.
Hey, Joy. Yeah, he's sitting by. He's watching us right now. He's standing by on Facebook right now, and I sent him the wrong link. I clicked on the wrong link. I clicked the StreamYard link. He's like, I'm ready to pop in. I was like, oh, hold up. Let me introduce you first. So his name is Alan.
Yes.
And I suggested he's probably going to put Alan Reichel as his last name, but he says he's called Alan Wrench at work. I was like, well, that's a great channel name. Alan there you go.
Yeah, because that actually is a tool.
Yeah.
It's
And yeah, if he wants to, I'll just
yeah,
go ahead and say, go ahead.
He is more than welcome to come in.
Yeah, if he wants to, that's up to him. He said he was ready to do it. Yeah, it's that first thing, jitters, that you got to get over.
Yeah.
Yeah, just got to get over it and just meet people.
Hey,
Yeah,
Barefoot in Alaska.
Hey.
Hey, Alan.
How you doing, buddy?
Doing all right. Nice getting to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, buddy.
Feel free to tell about yourself.
Well, I don't have much to tell about myself. I'm just a blue collar guy,
Okay.
Little like Anthony,
Yeah, blue collar boys.
That's right.
He is a surveyor at a
Yep.
construction company here in South Dakota, and he wants to do some adventures with me, and he's going to join in on the secondary channel, and
Yep. We're gonna do that.
Down under cruisers.
yep.
Thanks for coming in. Howdy.
Well, heck yeah.
But yeah, I'm from Kingsport, Tennessee, by the way.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
And yeah, what got me into starting YouTube is that there's a couple that lives not even 2 miles down the road from me, and their channel name is Big Joe and Malia's World. I don't know if you've ever got connected with them or not, but
No, I haven't heard of that one.
But anyway, if you like country hillbilly down to earth people, those are definitely some people to check out because they are just family friendly, country hillbilly talk country and cooking and adventure. They do a lot of vlogs in the Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg area and stuff.
Okay.
Down at the cruisers, just popping in here. What's up, Sean?
Well,
Howdy doody, folks. How we doing?
Doing all right?
How you doing?
You know what? Sun's shining. What can I say?
Yeah. Is it starting to get cold there?
Yeah, we're getting a little bit on the nippy side.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've gone from 25 degrees down to 23.
Yeah, you're getting a little bit nippy.
It's 30 at my house yet.
He's talking Celsius, Alan.
He's talking
Celsius. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my buddy Alan. Yeah, he lives pretty much in the same town I do. Yeah, in the same town. Pretty much.
Nice to meet you,
Just
Alan.
up the road, really.
Yeah, pretty much right up the road. And he's going to be joining me on a secondary channel.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. And we're going to get in trouble.
Hey, what's different, Anthony?
Huh?
What's different?
Well, I won't have a kid. Well,
There'll be two of us getting in trouble, not one.
Like I say, what's different?
there'll be one less kid.
There'll be two grown-up kids.
There you go.
You said it, I didn't.
Hey, just a quick. I'm just doing a quick test of everybody out in the chat and so forth. Can you tell me what is my background?
Looks to me like mountains and clouds.
Boating vessel.
Yeah, okay. So I'll give you a hint. It's the Golden Princess, in a certain location.
There you go, Alan.
Somewhere around the world.
Perfect.
Is it in Canada?
Nope.
New Zealand.
It is New Zealand. But do you know the actual location?
Christchurch.
I'm out because I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't know much about New Zealand.
Christchurch.
It's the other side of New Zealand, on the South Island, but not Christchurch. It's the other side.
Other side. Close to Madagascar?
Mate, Australia is before there. That's closer.
Well, we reread from left to right, bud.
Yeah, that's true. So do we. But our water goes down the drain a different way than yours. At least we drive on the correct side.
Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't.
It is a place called Milford Sound.
Milford Sound.
Yep. Now, if you
Okay.
have a look at Milford Sound on Dr. Google, you'll find it is actually a very, very pretty area.
Okay.
And you want to spend some time there.
Sure.
I reckon it would be right up your street, Anthony.
Yeah, right up my street. Just across the world.
No, it's just across the pond.
Oh, well, which way do I go? I'm right in the middle of America.
Look left.
Oh, the wrong.
I can't use the words turn to port, right?
Well, yeah. Well, I'm landlocked, but yeah, you can use it.
Yeah, but hey, all sides are port if you're landlocked.
I think Barefoot in Alaska wants you to say something. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. I think they like for you to say Ford man here.
Ah, Ford man here.
Oh, he's putting on his great American accent.
Man, that's the only thing you get out of Kenny when he gets on, right? First thing, the first 55 seconds, Ford man here. And then it takes him another 30 seconds to get on with the rest.
Sean, can you do a southern accent?
Can I do a southern accent? I'm
Perfect.
not quite sure.
Ah, that's perfect. That'll work. Ford man here. But Tennessee's got a different dialect than the rest of them.
Well, I'll tell you what. Going around the US is not a lot different to going around Europe. You just sneeze 5 seconds and there's a different accent.
How is it in Australia? Is it the same way?
Yeah, pretty much. It depends on what kind of criminals went where.
Oh, okay.
So if you were in Sydney, there's a lot of sort of Irish inflection because a lot of the Irish crims went down there. In Victoria, it was a free state, so you had free settlement. So there's a bit of a mix of London and Cockney. Maybe some of the slang is a bit on the Cockney side. If you went to Tasmania, there was a different kind. So a whole host of different types of accents around. A Queensland accent is very long and drawn out.
No, they're the southern ones.
Yeah, similar.
Okay.
So I mean, it depends on who's coming, who's gone.
So do you find that more in the city you have the more proper?
Hey, it depends on what your definition of proper is, right?
Well, I'm not talking about manners. I'm talking about the pronunciation.
Yeah, like I say, for us, like for me, I've got no accent. My pronunciation is perfect. Everybody else stuffs up.
Yeah. Yeah. Alan, you got your boots on?
Yep, sure do.
You
It's getting pretty deep.
got your boots on?
You need more than just your boots, mate. You need a shovel.
All right, and waiters.
My waiter's downstairs. I'll have to go grab them.
Ugh, hurry up, mate. Hurry up.
Yeah.
But a shovel's in waiting.
You're going to be drowning shortly if you're not careful. Hey,
Hey,
Dana, how are you?
She says
Now,
thank you for
comments on?
saying that.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm sorry, real quick. Let's get Alan used to using the StreamYard. You got your comments on? You look to your right or to your bottom. You're on your phone, right?
yeah.
You'll see a little tab that says comments, and you click on that, and you'll see a bunch of people talking to you.
The chats?
Yep.
Yeah. You'll see.
Oh, yeah. No, I see that now. Okay.
Yeah. A lot of people said hey to you. Oh, he's going portrait. Yep. He's on his cell phone.
Yep, I don't have one of them there fancy laptops.
Oh yeah, it's only $200, but
You don't need a fancy one. You just need one that works.
run your cat.
Well, I got a work computer. But
Oh yeah.
a guy can't use that for YouTube and whatnot.
We'll
Or
be
you
cool.
can get a. It doesn't have to be a laptop. You can get a tablet like I've got here.
Well, that's fancy too.
Well, I got one I can give to you.
Well,
There you go. Barefoot in Alaska said, Alan Rackett. Hello.
how do I comment back?
You just
You
gotta
talk.
have YouTube open, so it's kind of hard on a phone.
Oh,
And-
well,
And the other thing is, because you're on the chat and you're part of the StreamYard chat, the only person who can comment back is Fordman here.
sorry I can't comment, guys, but hello, everybody.
Yeah, that's all you got.
There you go. You just commented.
Yep.
There you go. See?
Yep. And then if you got a laptop, you can do things like this. Ooh. Put the donkey there. You can put the donkey up there, and then you can change it and say, "Hey, there's the beaver."
Now,
What's up, Doc?
have you got to see the commercial that Baby Rush he knows where I'm going with this.
Alan, he's asking if you've seen the commercial.
I don't think have I seen it, Anthony?
I don't think you have.
I don't think I have.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
If you didn't show it to me, I probably haven't seen it.
All right. Well, you're about to see it.
All right, let's see it.
Geez, I gotta find it real quick. Give me a second.
Take your time.
How you going, Troy?
It's a really cool.
Who
He's
said
really
that?
good
Is
at
that
editing.
Sean or
I'm
Alan?
sorry.
I said
Sean.
that.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over top of you.
Oh, you weren't.
That's
I was
right,
just
Kenny.
jumping in rude. Nobody's laughing. That was supposed to be funny.
It is funny.
Okay.
We got it on the delay.
Hey, Troy, meet Alan.
Alan, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, brother.
What's that last part? It's so small. Oh, what? There it is. Reicheit. I can't pronounce that.
Reichelt.
Reichelt. Thank you.
Yep, you're
Nice to
welcome.
meet you.
Thanks for saying it right. Nobody else gets that.
I
So-
don't.
I just did it before.
So, Alan, what's the origins of your name?
What's that?
So
What's the origins of your name?
German.
we were supposed to guess first.
Yeah, well,
You-
no,
I would have gotten it wrong.
it should be pretty obvious. Like
Are you-
kind of like the Third Reich, you know.
Are
Well, I was
you
thinking
US
Scottish
born and
Knots.
bred?
Yeah. He's a good dude, though.
Oh,
Good
Alan,
dude.
are you US born and bred?
Yep,
Is he?
I was born in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, is where I was born.
right on. Well, hello from Oregon.
Well, nice to meet you.
Yes.
All right. Let me find that. Let's see here. Oh, yeah.
Let's change the color on
So
my
we're all
light.
hanging out for this advert.
I look a little pale, don't I, guys? A little yellowish.
No.
Same.
You look good on my end.
How's that? Is that
Oh, now you're looking really fluey.
okay? Now
Yeah,
how's
you
that?
look blue there.
Oh, that's better.
That's both the lights. Okay.
Because you were
Got it.
complaining that you were looking jaundiced, and no, you're not.
Yeah. We're gonna go back to the yellow one. I look better on the TV.
Laura, how is that in? Are you in Berea, Kentucky?
Maria.
Because I actually have family in Berea, Kentucky.
Small world.
So, Alan, you're getting a g'day from my better half.
Is that right?
Oh no,
Oh, yeah.
John. All right, let me start off with this. John from JNN Travels. It is 15:47. How are you?
You must go by military time, Sean.
Well, that's the only way that John from JNN Travels and I know which time of the day it is.
Well, that's universal.
Hmm.
That's pretty easy. Oh my God, it's not bringing it up for some reason.
Well,
Hey,
just having
Adventures of
technical
Moon Man. And hello, Ilana.
Hey, Moon Man, how you doing, bud?
And JNN Travels. Thanks for coming in. If you have not hit that thumbs up, I greatly appreciate it if you do, because it helps with the channel algorithms.
So, Kenny, I want to say for last Wednesday evening, our time, Wednesday morning, yours, I really appreciated the raid.
Yes, you're
It
very
was-
welcome.
It was a thank you, because it definitely made the night. Even though you did go to sleep, everybody else contributed, but we know you, Kenny.
You know, I would, if I could have always stayed awake, I would have stayed up for the whole thing.
Ford man here. Snore, snore.
Now, you did get to see the now truly knows where I'm going with this. Now, you did get to see where I actually fell asleep on RVing with these last stream, didn't you, Sean?
Yep, saw that.
Yeah, that was a blast.
I preferred. I actually liked the response that you gave when you saw it.
I like the response he gave when he woke up. That was great. He just turned around.
Yeah, that
and
was
smiled.
awesome.
Big old grin. It was hilarious. Wiped a little drool off the side of the face and didn't miss a beat.
Well, Kenny, I can't find it for some reason.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
Anthony,
It's
you
because
find
you're looking for it.
It's gotta be the excuse because I'm looking for it. I mean,
Anthony, I'll tell
Yeah.
you what you do. Why don't you look for the advert that you created for me?
When you're not looking for it, you'll find it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling him to look for the one that he's created for me.
Anthony,
he'll
are you
find-
talking about the one you had on your live stream earlier?
no, not that one. This is one that
Okay.
I've been doing for a while, and
One little sprig
I
of
don't
hair.
know where it went. It was there earlier today, and maybe I need to close some things out and refresh.
Well, if you find it, just send it to me via Messenger or YouTube, whatever.
Or I can show it to you next time you pop in.
Hey,
gotta-
Well,
man.
that too, yeah.
You got to go to bed.
Me?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Well, give me a minute.
Ed.
Ah, there's Red.
Hey, I will just go ahead and tell you that these things can go up until like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And
That ain't gonna
sometimes,
happen with me.
and sometimes even past that. I actually did one
And-
live stream, and now Anthony will tell you this one. I did one live stream that was 9 hours and 59 minutes and some
Is
And
that
Kenny
right?
wasn't there for all of it. He actually slept through half of it.
No, I actually was awake the whole time. Anthony
Alan-
could witness that one.
I think what Kenny is saying is when we find it later, when you're gone, he'll put it up and you could go rewatch the stream. He loves his watch hours.
Well, that's everybody
No.
does.
One of a kind vlogs. Welcome in. I believe you are a new name. I don't remember
Yes.
that name before.
No, I don't either. Well, how you
Welcome in.
doing? One of them.
Please
Tyler.
please tell us in the chat a little bit about your channel and about where you're from. Because we all like to visit new channels here, and so yes, please feel free to tell us about your channel if you have a channel. If you're a supporter, we thank you anyway. Because without your support, us creators, our content creators, um,
Give me a second there, Kenny.
would not be where we are today. And Red is in my basement.
Hey, Red.
Hey, Red.
Hey,
How you
Red.
doing?
Hi, I'm
Good to see
good.
you.
You needed a female representation up here.
At least we bring some culture to the group.
Well, we'll get it over now with
Sure,
all the
that too.
Pull my finger.
Wait,
Uh,
do I want to do that? No, we were talking about that.
It's broken. It
Oh,
hasn't worked for
man.
years. It's
Troy. Oh, okay. Anthony,
How you doing,
how's it
Red?
going?
Oh, not
Good.
bad. Me and
I
my
have
buddy.
never met Alan or
Nice to meet you, Red.
nice to meet you too.
Hey,
You're Red too?
Johnny's Journey.
Yeah,
Thanks for
you can
coming
call me
in.
Red.
Other ginger. Yeah, that's what they call us, Red. Male,
Yep.
female, whatever.
North
Yeah.
Carolina.
And
So-
Down Under Cruisers. I've met you. Yeah. Well, I met you in
Good, yeah.
chat.
Yep.
We were
What
at his
is
live
your-
last Wednesday.
You're not missing anything, Red. Come on.
Anthony.
Thanks for that,
Be
Anthony.
nice.
Yes, we love him, but you're
Show
not.
some Southern hospitality
We
here.
appreciate that very much. One of a kind vlogs.
Yes, and
Um,
Johnny's Journey is one of your favorite napping supporters. Just jumped in.
Yes, Johnny's Journey. Thanks for coming in.
She was
Kenneth.
Hey, Johnny.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Kenneth, I looked at the distance to the beach from Mayberry. It's 4 hours. Your dad gonna follow me? We're going to the beach.
Well, we gotta make sure we get back
Maybe.
because my dad can only drive during the daytime.
Yeah. Well, 4 hours. That's not too far. I don't know. We'll think about it. You have till October.
So I've got a fix for you, Kenny.
Yes, sir.
October is like summer, right?
It's
Sort of.
fall.
October is fall.
My birthday.
Okay. So you've gone actually. You're still in daylight savings, so you'll get up like really early. You'll have about 355 hours in the day of sunlight, so you'll be fine.
Yeah. So it's spring over there. What is it over there?
Right now we're heading into fall.
Yeah. Wow. Cool.
See, while we're having winter and fall here, they're having their summers in Melbourne, Australia.
Yeah. Wow. Cool.
They're having their summer and spring over there.
Now, Red, you did come on our chat.
Did I?
You did come and check out our channel on Wednesday evening.
Yeah, yes.
Wednesday evening.
Remember, I
must have.
rated them after my live stream on
Probably.
when I did that.
But a Johnny's Journey shirt. I don't even have one of those. I was so upset. I need to contact Johnny and see if we could eat again. See if we're not. I found Kenneth from Johnny's Journey, and I found Johnny's Journey from 30 and a Wake Up. Yeah.
You know, Red, this is incestuous.
Huh?
This YouTube thing is incestuous. We meet each other from everybody else's channel.
Well, that's just like a gross way to put it. Can't,
Yes, it is.
Well,
like,
hey, I was trying to be polite.
Huh?
Accepting that southern, I was trying to accept some of that southern hospitality.
Oh,
I'm from Southern California.
yeah, that don't count.
Well, I was trapped in Georgia for 30 years. It does. It does. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing comedy on my channel. I'm gonna do a short Southern Red Says.
Carrot Top's got competition, eh?
All right, there you go.
Oh my goodness.
Johnny's Journey says that looks good on you, Troy.
I saw that. She asked me where it was when I told her it came, and I'd actually already stuffed it out in my RV because I didn't want to wear it out. So I had to go and dig it out, and I figured next time I see her, I'm going to go check it out.
Oh, okay. Johnny's in the chat. Johnny.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so no, not you guys. I'm talking to Johnny in the chat. If you and Kelly are free, like tell Kelly to text me. I was just too upset about losing the dating game that day. We were supposed to have lunch that day after I lost on Van Vita's dating game. So I was too upset.
Can I listen
Yeah,
now?
and this guy right here, this guy is not good at keeping his mouth shut, Troy.
I did. I didn't say anything to anybody.
You let the cat out of the bag. I think you scared Dana off. No, Dana was scared. I almost chickened out, but it wouldn't have been as funny if I wasn't on it.
I didn't say anything to anybody.
No, you said something on Kenneth's chat.
No, somebody else did. And I said, be quiet, people. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Don't let the cat out of the bag.
No.
And I never said anything to anybody about who was up there to anybody else.
You don't understand. Anthony was very, very, very quiet. Well, Anthony's always very quiet.
Yeah,
I try not
Thanks,
to talk.
Anthony.
Anthony, it's your fault. We're going to blame you.
Works for me.
Well, Kenneth puts his lives up so you can go back and see the replay.
I'm always in
they were all the other contestants were in the chat too.
Mm-hmm.
And Dana was like, "You too? Oh, fairy dust, you too?" And I was like, "Everybody knows now," because I felt bad because I said it in the chat. It was my fault. I didn't realize Kenneth always gets all these people up here.
Yeah,
Man.
Kenneth has lots of friends.
I love having people up on my panel.
Yeah.
I was actually I was finally able to get 10 people up on my panel one time.
wow.
I bet you were.
That actually made my day and night. And I actually, believe it or not, I actually had, I'm sure Anthony probably remembers this. I don't know if he remembers it or not, but this was on like a random pop-up live on a Saturday. And I actually had about 40 people in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was like the most ever. I think Sean popped in that day.
Sure did.
Sean.
But
Who's
then when I
Sean?
saw 10 there, I popped out real quick.
Well, I remember on is that Johnny and Box MD are two of your biggest sleeping supporters. Don't wake the boy up. He needs his rest.
Yeah.
I would be one too.
We
I'm
were
always
all-
telling him to go to bed.
Yeah,
Probably all you guys trying to pick.
Johnny's Dirty remembers that real.
Falling asleep.
Sleep is important.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Customers.
Everybody's trying to come up underneath and do the nose picking thing and switching.
Be nice, Anthony. I know it's hard. Come on.
Anthony, you were mentioned in that chat when Kenneth fell asleep. They somebody mentioned it's like, oh, so and so, were you there when Anthony fell asleep during Blaine's live stream or something like that? Oh, he did it too.
Yep.
You can't really tell, like Anthony or Daryl from Van City. You couldn't really tell if they fell asleep if they could keep their head up because they don't say anything much.
I know exactly when Anthony's sleeping.
Uh-huh.
Can hear it from Australia.
3.0 coming your way.
Oh.
I thought it was my motorbike starting up, but no, I was wrong. That's a really good one because I don't have a motorbike.
Goldilocks had no problem finding that bear.
So I discovered another friend here in the St. Louis area who hasn't been to the beach, Kenneth. So that's why I was thinking about you, and I was like, okay, this can be a thing. All right, Red's gonna take you to the beach if you haven't been to the beach. So think about it.
I've never been to the beach.
Yeah, I know.
That'll have to be an early day.
I've never been to the beach either.
Carolina Beach.
There we go.
Hey,
You want to go to the beach too?
Coming in?
Yeah. I can tell. I have like a good liar sense, because I was married to a fibber for a long time. So,
Ouch.
where are you from, Alan?
Custer, South Dakota.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I live right up the road from Anthony.
Oh,
I feel sorry
okay.
for you, Alan.
I'm going up that way because I'm going to I want to go to Mount Rushmore.
Oh, you do? I'm working at Mount Rushmore right now.
You are?
Yeah, we're redoing all the concrete up
Faces?
there right now.
Oh, I was you about doing
You
the other
redoing
job.
the faces?
No, not the faces. We're not putting Trump up there yet, but next year we are.
No, I'm gonna come and put a stop to that. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely.
No, I'm just kidding.
My
No, we're
brother
just
will
doing
want to
all
come
the-
help you though. My
We're just
brother
doing
will
all
want to
the-
come help you.
Sure.
He'll come help you and I'll come hinder you.
Oh, there you go.
Right?
Alan, what are you doing up there? Are you doing working on the gift shop area?
The whole thing, all the way from the Grandview Terrace down to the parking garage. We're replacing all the pavers and whatnot with sandblasted concrete.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm surprised they're not putting in pervious pavement. That's
Right?
Yeah, you know what that is, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Most people have never heard of it. They don't know what it is.
No, I've heard of it, but no,
Yeah.
we're just doing this concrete we're using. It has black stone in it. It's I think it's like 400 and some dollars a yard for the concrete. It's ridiculous.
Does it have quartz stone in it? Is it speckly and shiny?
Some black stone. I don't know what it's called, but it's expensive apparently.
Giving it some bling.
Yep.
So for those who don't know, pervious pavement is pavement that will let water drain through it. They actually install it not only for automobiles, but in football fields of the new high schools they're installing, and then they put really thick
to make it drain. Yep.
turf off the football field so the kids can play even when it's raining, and they don't end up with kids. So next time you see a kid go down in a high school game on their newly installed football court or field, he's hitting concrete.
More or less.
That's not good. That's not good.
Yeah. Well, they put a thick layer of fake turf on it. What 3 or 4 inch fake turf?
Yeah, something like that.
Padding.
Pretty thick. Yeah.
You think
They
it's
should
still
put
hurt?
padding.
Yeah. Well, the fake turf we're used to is a 1/2 inch or 1/4 inch tall. An inch tall at most. They put 3 or 4 inch turf out. It looks like a lawn that needs mowed.
Yeah.
And they do it on the fields.
Right.
That's the padding.
Huh.
Yeah, it's amazing. My father was at the Sandy High School head of maintenance out there, and I got a special private tour of the school, and I could not believe that the pervious pavement collected the water off the football field, took it into a cauldron underneath the school, and was used to flush the toilets with.
Is that right?
Oh yeah, it's one of the most Sandy High School.
Roy and Becky Travers, thanks for coming in.
Water
That's
collection
crazy.
everywhere. Their own generator that fires up twice a week. It talks to Onan. It's the size of a 20-foot semi-container.
Right.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, there's not even a flicker when the power goes off. It just doesn't miss a beat. They have a battery backup system. The generator runs. The lights don't even flicker if the power goes out. It's amazing.
That's
the water
crazy.
gets used 2 or 3 times. The sink water, their gray water, goes back and flushes the toilets, and it's filtered first.
Wow.
Hey, Justin and Christina's RV van life. Thanks for coming in.
Troy, you got a rat coming up behind you, man.
That's what I thought.
That's one of the big
I
rats.
thought.
That's the
I was
Yeah.
like, he doesn't have the rat behind him, does he? That has to be a dog.
I caught
While we have 19 people here in the chat, let's go around to everybody here on the panel and everybody talk about your channel and things like that, and then
Thank you, Ken.
that way if somebody in the chat does not know you, they can go and check out your channel, and if they like your content, they can smash the red button, ring the notification bell,
I think
and
There's my chihuahuas.
I think Alan. I don't know what Alan's channel is.
I don't have one yet. I'm looking at starting one though. Me and Anthony.
Okay. And you and no, you.
First.
Okay. I have my favorite channels now, and I put Kenneth and I put
hey,
Troy.
TGIF, thanks for coming in.
Thank you.
I think we should start with Red. Ladies first.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Anthony.
Go ahead, Red. Take it away.
My channel is very eclectic. So I say poetry. I have an RV. I'm not in my RV at the moment, but I travel. I travel around to see my kids and family and friends, and I cook, and I talk about stuff. I talk about downsizing and just a lot of stuff. It's very eclectic. It's very eclectic. And I was at the beach at the beginning of February, and then I came here to Illinois. I'm doggy sitting. There's lots of dogs. I gave up my dog for adoption, but I'm always around other people's dogs, and I'm doggy sitting right now. And so I'm working on it. I'm almost to 100. I'm almost to 100 subs already, Kenneth. I'm at 97.
Congratulations.
Sweet.
I still need to go back and rewatch your very first live stream. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. But I will go back and rewatch that.
Yeah, I talked about my sister-in-law passing away. So
sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I talked about that because I talked about a lot of fears I had. I was really scared to start out of living in an RV, but and I haven't been living in it full time really. I've been in and out of other people's houses, but I sold my house in Georgia 6 months ago, and so came up and got everything I owned in my car actually, and then brought my RV up here in Illinois. And so just go check it out. It's Red-Headed Riding Hood, writing with a W. Don't go to Red Riding Hood like the old-fashioned way of spelling it, because that's a bad channel. Don't go to that. That's not me. It's not me. So it's Red-Headed Riding Hood, Red for short. And I just put my favorite channels and Kenneth's on it, and Troy, and it only lets me put like 12. So I put 12 of my, I don't know, favorite channels, and that's it. Check it out. I'm also on Instagram. Just Google Red-Headed Riding Hood, writing with W, and all my stuff comes up, and my books come up, and my Instagram, my Pinterest, my everything. So Google me.
Hi, Melissa.
We'll send the rats
Troy's
in,
next.
chew on the wiring so you can have more than 12. It works about half the time. There's a little hole at the back door. Google where we can get them into YouTube.
Alan, you
What-
successfully completed getting Melissa on the live stream.
And if
All
one,
you need to
and if
do,
one of the
Anthony, is
moderators
nail her
could
foot to the
drop
floor so she can't run
Red's,
away.
if one of the moderators could drop Red's link, I'd really appreciate it. So
Oh, she walked away real quick.
That'd be sweet.
As soon as I said her
Ah.
name, she was gone.
So I guess Justin and Christina have 55 on theirs. I don't know why you're only allowed 12. That's strange. Maybe it's just
Maybe because I'm little channel. I don't know. I'm wondering if it'll change. Because I had some other people that I didn't really know personally on there, and I was like, well, Kenneth's here on the list, so maybe if I delete this person I don't really actually know, and they had a bigger channel. I think I had Story Chasing on there. I think I deleted Story Chasing, and then Kenneth showed up on the list. So,
It must be
yeah,
all
and
the
then I
big channels
actually
you have on
deleted
there.
someone so Troy would show up too. Because
Right
I was
on.
like, okay, Troy's here on the list. So, and if I delete some other person I don't know, and then because I wanted to help out the smaller channels too,
Well, it's like
but
driving
also,
points. It's like
Huh?
driving points on. It's like driving points on tickets. It must take up 10 spaces if you put a big channel name in there.
I don't know. I don't know.
I kid. I kid. Well, Matic Rat Pack. We're called that because we actually have some pet rats that were rescues from Snake Farm. Love telling people about that. We also have the Chihuahuas, which we call our little rats also. So we've got a bunch of animals we love. We have not put a video out in a while, but we're going to start back up again this summer. So if you want to go ahead and subscribe, you'll get notified when we start doing videos again. And we plan on doing some live video also. And we're going to be doing a lot of traveling this summer. We love supporting all these channels, the nomadic ones and other ones that we like watching. We love, just being a part of the community and helping whoever we can with people. And we love learning from others. That's as important to me as it is helping others, is the learning that I get from other people. So I think with that being said, I did want to say to a few people that hi to a few people that came in. You see AJ, there was Roy and Becky. Moonman came in a while ago, and I said hi to Johnny, Justin, and Christina. Our Canadian friend. Gotta love you. And now I think we'll send it over to Sean. He's sleeping. Sean fell asleep.
no, I'm not asleep. I'm listening.
No, Sean fell
I'm
asleep on us.
I'm busy looking for Red's details, which I've got now, I think.
Roy and Becky Travels just dropped the link for.
Yeah, they dropped my link. Thank you, Roy and Becky.
That's cool. I was just looking for Red's details, so that's cool. Yeah, well, we're the Down Under Cruisers. We're based in Melbourne, Australia. Our channel, the aim of our channel is to get the rest of the world to come out and visit Australia and New Zealand. We invite people into the chat and have a good discussion, fun and merriment. And while we're at it, Red, I'm noticing that you are 2 short of 100. We are 5 short of 300. So see how we go. But at any rate, we want you guys to come down and visit us, and especially after this pandemic, come and drink some of our beers and have a look at some of our territory, whether it be in an RV or on a cruise ship. Who cares? Essentially, we are a cruising channel.
I gotta stay muted. The little boy's crying.
Ah, little man. He's not allowed to cry.
Aww,
He's
poor
upset.
little man.
He just woke up from a nap, so he's cranky.
That happens.
Yeah. So he may get loud here in a second. I'll have to mute. I'm staying muted right now because you've been doing well. And we're trying to teach him that he doesn't have to cry every time he wakes up.
Anyone here with blue wrenches, please feel free to drop your own links, drop each other's links, and go ahead and I know, Alan. You said that you was thinking about starting a channel. Go
Yes.
ahead and please feel free to tell us about what you are thinking about, like what your channel is going to consist of.
Well, just everyday life, man. Just what I do for day in and day out, you know.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey,
Basically what we do.
Pretty much, yep.
Yeah, that's what mine is. What I do. I'm always cooking and watching dogs and stuff and traveling. Cooking,
I hate
watching
to do
dogs, and
that,
traveling.
but I'm unable to chat, I believe,
You
while I'm
know?
on panel. Kenneth, could you go to the private chat and copy and paste my email address into the comments for Laura? I'm unable to do comments while I'm up on the panel, and she was wanting to pick my brain about her RV. And I did
I
mention that
saw
I am
the
a certified
private
technician
chat,
also.
but I'm
Hmm?
not sure how to
You touch it
how
and
to.
copy it. If you just if you're on a phone, put your finger on it and and hold your finger there. It'll say copy. You hit copy and then you go over to
I'm
the regular chat and paste it
I
in.
I'm I'm on a PC.
Okay. It's just
I'll
a
see
right
if I
click.
can do it.
It's
I'll
a
see if
right
I
click.
can do it.
I'll see if I can do it.
Thank you.
I think you have to be a mod though.
Well, make
gonna
me a mod then, Kenneth.
I'm just going to put it into the regular chat. Is that what you want?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
This
you a
is
mod?
because I apparently she knows that I didn't mention it, but I'm also a certified RV technician. I've been to school for it, and it was my hobby
Yeah.
for years.
Troy, you made me realize what was the matter with my reverse polarity because you
Yeah.
said it was the cord and like
Yeah.
duh, because
Yeah.
like my brother said he switched out the cord because I thought it was something the matter with. He thought it was
Your
something the
RV.
matter with my RV, and I thought it's something the matter with your house, dude, not my
Yeah.
RV.
You switched out the cords and it works now.
And
It was obviously the cord.
yeah, it was the cord, duh. But anyways, you made me realize what it was.
I've been working on it since I was a teenager. I used to buy campers when I was 16 and rebuild them and flip them and resell them just to buy the next one and do it. I did the same thing with cars and literally put myself through school as a child. I'm working on cars. Just by
So what's
buying
it like working with a steering wheel on the wrong side of the car?
That's what we call a loose nut behind the wheel in the USA. It's easily fixable.
Touche.
You know that in South Africa they don't have steering wheels; they just use big wrenches.
Hey, did you make him mad? Where'd he go?
Hey, where'd Alan go?
Where'd Alan go?
I don't know.
Okay.
He didn't
Whatever.
like the aftershave.
Steering wheel on the wrong side. He got offended.
Okay, you haven't got to tell about your channel yet, Anthony. Go ahead and tell about your channel.
Tell
Well,
us
my
about
channel is a basic channel. It's a family vlog. What I do is like to do what I do, show what I do during the day or at night mostly, and raising the little boy and our misadventures, mostly misadventures that we like to get into. Yeah, it's family friendly, and we like to keep it fun. And I like to bring a little joy into people's life and show them the big headed boy that's my son, little man. And
And he's an awesome little man.
We
oh,
love little man.
he really is. That boy is charismatic. Yeah, I mean, kind of reminds me a little bit of myself in my youth, and he really steals the show. And I
Does.
look down upon him for it, and I beat him up every night and abuse him because he's the star of the show. And I tell him it's my channel, and he cries and goes to sleep and wakes up and takes over the camera and starts making his own show every night. And I beat him again, and he cries, he goes to sleep. And my
And the
wife
song
hates him and cries. And, it's just a never-ending cycle of cuteness, and it. What can you do when you got a boy that's so cute and you're forced to put him on camera? So
I remember those days.
That'll change when you start saying keys, please, Father.
Yeah. And he does make a good police officer. And he's put me under arrest so many times. That's the reason why I'm so put back right now, because I'm tired of being put under arrest under false pretenses.
He'll make a good cop.
Oh, yeah, it's trumped up charges. I didn't give him his cookie. I
Well,
didn't give him his sucker.
after the academy, it'll be donuts. Just remember this.
I mean,
I got to bribe him every single day, day in and day out, with candy
Anthony,
and juice. Yes, ma'am.
let me tell you something that this man on a airplane told me when my oldest, that's 34 now, was like 2 or 3 years old. He looked at me and said, "Oh, she was good." And he said, "But remember, little kids, little problems. Big kids, big problems."
Yep.
Yeah.
And it was unfortunately true.
Grow up.
Just enjoy him.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. But when they do to you as a new parent too, so they all seem big then too.
Yeah, they do seem big when they're little.
Mm-hmm.
But
Alan just messaged me and he said his phone overheated and shut down.
Mm.
oh,
I
bummer.
didn't know I didn't offend him. I thought maybe because I cut him off, I offended him because I think it was him I was cutting off, or was it you?
Oh, you cut off everybody. We just all just smile.
You're so kind.
Anthony, it's just telling it like it is, I guess.
Yeah.
Take
Troy.
Oh, I expect it. If anybody ever gets offended by me, just tell me how it is.
Well, I figure you're just a little man. You can put up with me.
Anthony, I can tell you that in the future, the sun will rise.
That's true.
Words?
I know we're fixing to spring forward here for too long.
Gosh, that's the day I fly into LA. I hope that doesn't mess us up.
John, are you saying he's going to beat me up?
Okay, so Alti, my son, when he was 4 years old, I started teaching him karate. When he got to about 13 or 14, he started doing other styles of martial arts, and now he beats me up. So, hey,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
it is what it is.
Yeah, I'll get him in jiu-jitsu before long.
My sons are 6'2" and 6'4" now and taller than their dad, and that really, really irritates him.
Yeah, but he's got experience. That goes a long way.
Yeah, what I say is like they're taller than their dad, and then if I said it in front of my ex, he'd say, "But I'm still meaner."
No, well, I can still pull rank on mine. I've got a higher rank in the martial arts than he does, so that's the only rank I can pull on him.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Sprouted
Yeah.
mom just catchphrase was, "Remember, son, dynamite comes in small packages."
You betcha.
Especially when they're about waist level and fist level. Oh,
Yeah, I've been called that, and I take it as a compliment. Been called a firecracker.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
yeah.
I
Yeah, if you
didn't
get that sudden punch. Man.
I can see Kenny's checking out Tinder again.
Yeah.
No, I
Hey.
actually
There's
am
Hey.
only so many.
Leave the boy
I am
alone.
actually on the YouTube side of this.
He's going through the comments. That's what he's always doing.
Sean,
I know.
actually, we put him on to Plenty of Fish last week.
Oh yeah,
That's a bad place. No, not as bad as Tinder, but it's pretty bad.
Different kind of meat market.
But yeah, if now I think I'm gonna kind of do like Danny does, and have people type in the chat if you're a content creator, put a hashtag creator. If you're a supporter, put a hashtag supporter so we can thank you. Thank each and every one of you and recognize you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and plus also on my channel too. I'm a guy of everything. I like to do anything. Well, I'm a typical guy. I enjoy the arts. I enjoy the technical side of things. I enjoy playing and just doing whatever and raising my boy at the same time, doing that and showing how awesome he is as doing that, and just showing what he likes to do at the same time. I mean, in all seriousness, that's basically what I like to do.
Hey, Timmy Ray.
You know what, Anthony? You just wait, like about another couple of years when another little one comes on board, then you're going to have a real fight on your hands.
I may not have to wait that long, Sean.
Oh, good on you, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, especially when it goes, look, Dad, I've got more channel supporters than you do.
And I'll be the one punching.
Dad, I got a thumbs down again. Is that you?
You what now?
Welcome to life. We're talking about how I'm going to be punished for the rest of my life.
Yep. Boy, will you.
Yep. Now there's Alan again.
You know what the kids are going to do? I'll tell you what. They're going to go, I'm leaving. You go, fine. And then they'll come back every so often and they'll go, Dad, would you mind helping me with my car?
I like your new picture, Dana. Sorry.
Dad, can you do me a favor? Can you and Mom just give us a meal for tonight? Mum and Dad, do you think you might be able to wash our clothes for us today? And you go, I thought you left. You spend more time with us when you come in because you left, not when you were living with us.
Yeah,
okay.
You know.
But yeah, we want to thank everyone for the supporters because, like I said, without you guys, us content creators wouldn't be where we are today. So
absolutely,
and we want to thank all the content creators. And like I said, if you see someone in the chat that you're not familiar with, please feel free to go over and watch a video all the way through.
Well,
I'm getting
good day, Eric.
Hey, Eric. Watch a video all the way through. Has somebody got YouTube open?
Sure do.
I'm hearing myself twice.
No, don't have it open.
Let's all start singing. Maybe we'll sound good.
La 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 la.
Oh.
But anyway, and yes, if you see someone you don't know, head over to the channel, watch the video, leave a comment, send the video, become their friend, and they might just do this thing. There you go.
So I think I saw one where Ilana said that kids are like boomerangs.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, you send them off on the way and they come back.
Yeah, my parents had a lot of my brothers come back.
I was definitely a boomerang. Mom, Dad, fix me breakfast.
Traveling Adventures with Eric B.
Yeah, Alan says, I appreciate it. And he wished he could come right back up to say goodbye to all you all. But his phone won't let him. It's just overheating right now. He's able to get a message out, and he's like, I appreciate it. It was great to meet you guys, and he'll definitely come back.
Tell him it was great meeting him.
It was great him, and I actually look forward to getting to visit his channel when he gets it created and gets it going.
Yeah.
And I actually also look forward to the day that I actually get to meet him in person as well. So
Yes. And if he was telling the truth and he hasn't been to the beach, I'll take him to the beach.
I really doubt it because
And Kenneth.
we're right in the middle of America. Pretty much.
You doubt. Have you been to the beach, Anthony?
Oh, yeah. Plenty of times.
Yeah. Okay.
I grew up down
It's really, I haven't met that many people who haven't been to the beach, honestly. That's why when Kenneth said that, I was like,
okay.
when Kenneth said that,
Man.
I've never surfed, but I've done all the other water sports, but I've never surfed.
I tried surfing one time. That's on my bucket list. I want to learn. I want to move to San Diego.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's where I will maybe eventually. I'm not in a hurry, but maybe eventually get a sticks and bricks in San Diego. But it's so expensive, so like I'll wait.
Yeah, I've boogie board, I've jet skied, I've boated out there, I've fished out there. I mean, I've done it all. Not surfing.
I haven't ever jet skied. I don't think I've ever jet skied. I want to jet ski. I've skied, water skied.
Here's the thing when you're on a any sort of watercraft like that, and this is very important. No throttle means no steering. They're jet pumps. They only steer when they're putting water out the back and under propulsion. You can let off the gas, and you lose your steering. So remember that when you get on.
Yeah, I had a friend that was in a boating accident in the intercoastal in Boca Raton because I've always been by the water, and they used to call me mermaid in high school too, because I was born in LA, and then we moved to Boca Raton, Florida, so we're just always water.
I learned the no steering thing the hard way. He was coming at me like he was going to hit me. I got out of his way just in time.
Yeah, when you're on a jet impeller watercraft, you got to feather it a lot.
Yeah,
you learn that quickly.
Yeah, I don't get seasick on boats either at all, and
you'll let off the gas. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying, I'm just like, I love the water, and I've done, but I haven't. Did I remember? I don't think I've ever been on a jet ski though.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify Andy's feathering. It works, but if you're like coming into a dock or something and you're aimed at it, you'll turn the wheel to go to the right to put the side of it up to the dock, and it'll go straight forward and bump into it if you don't give it throttle when you turn to the right. Just a little bit. Right. That's what he's talking about, the feather.
Yeah, that's feathering.
Yeah, gas to steer it.
Yeah, and then anytime, a lot of times, if you're going slow enough, you just kind of let it take its course.
Yeah, but as long as you're giving it throttle, it will steer. Even if it's just for a split second to get it turned a little.
Yeah, it's like driving on snow.
And they freak out going, the steering's broke.
We used to go deep sea fishing in South Florida, and that's the best fish when you catch it fresh. And I don't like freshwater fish, but we used to catch like red snapper and stuff. My ex and I used to fish in the intercoastal, which the fish from the ocean comes in there.
Brackish water.
And, is so good. Freshly caught fish. Really good.
The fresh fish do not taste fishy. 99% of them.
Yeah. It's really good. And my mom used to always get fresh fish from the fish market in Boca Raton, which was good too.
Moonman says it'd be headed to Volano and St. Augustine.
My guess, Timmy Ray, will be Kiss. That will be my guess.
Huh?
Very hard, was it, Kenneth?
Wait, what are we talking about?
Timmy
Timmy
Ray.
Ray asked Kenny to guess what band he was going to look at.
Oh, who's Timmy Ray the King? I don't know that.
He is a YouTube content creator. Uh, he does like race cars and build out and things.
Okay,
And he
take a look at that.
he and he does I think like pictures of like videos and stuff of the snow and things that he has and
Okay,
and things
tell
like
him to
that.
drop his link. He's a
And there was
mod.
He doesn't
Right?
know how to do that from the phone.
Oh, can somebody else drop his link?
You're more welcome to.
I'm not a
because-
mod,
He
Kenneth.
Yes, you are.
Oh, you did make me a mod. I'm
Breeze
not
is
modding. I'm sorry.
Breeze just dropped it.
And Red.
And AJ wanted to know
well,
what sign was it.
See, I want to find his link, so that's why I was asking.
DGI.
Okay, great. Thanks, Bree.
Yeah, Red. Did you
Breeze
see
is
AJ comment?
Bree, I'm sorry.
I didn't see AJ's comment.
Question.
He wants to know what sign you are.
I'm a Libra. Who is this now?
AJ's love for life.
Okay.
AJ's
Do
love
I know him?
Or AJ's
That's
love
her by the avatar.
Creator? Is he a creator?
That's a her. What I see.
Oh, okay.
I'm not connected with them, so I don't know.
Redhead lady. It's just red. It's just red, AJ. I'll look. Huh?
I think, if I'm not mistaken, she's part of the Disney
Okay.
genre.
I love Disney.
I know that I've seen her in. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, okay.
I guess
Okay,
I'm
okay, no. Okay.
And talking about, oh, man. Haven't had good seafood in a long time. Oh, that's
I'm
one
about
thing.
to make
What's your
some
favorite,
shrimp.
Sean?
Say again?
What's your favorite seafood?
Food?
seafood needed.
Not the one you just see.
And
And
the Juma Brown.
Tacos.
When I was living in South Africa, there was a type of seafood called a langoustine, and a langoustine is like an oversized prawn, almost lobster.
Lobster?
Yeah, that was
you
awesome.
love that.
oversized shrimp.
So I saw some guys with their buckets or what did they have? Trolls or something? Catch a shrimp at Carpinteria when I was at Carpinteria. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Trolls or something?
No, what did they use to catch it's like a bucket with a screen or I don't know. They had something. It wasn't a net.
Damn, like a trolling net.
Crab
Yeah,
traps.
see, that was the right word, right? Thank you, Anthony.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, it's there, Najuma Brown. G'day, Najuma.
Hey, Najuma.
Man, she's everywhere, Najuma.
Now, the other night, Timmy Ray the King mentioned that he was going to be in a race in his sister's car, I believe, and he won $600 in that race. So everybody give him a big thumbs up for that one.
Oh, good on you.
Yeah.
But
it's not in the chat, but he mentioned it the other night.
Troy, what's your favorite seafood?
The kind that I used to eat because I have severe gout. I cut seafood out of my diet. And calamari, fried calamari is my favorite. But I quit
like
eating
calamari
because of my gout. Then you haven't had it cooked right because calamari is really touchy on the cooking of it.
It's like rubber. It's like
Yeah, you haven't had
fried. I've had fried calamari.
Was it rubbery or slimy?
It was rubbery. It may have something to do with my ex too, because he loves that stuff. So
No, it was because calamari cooked properly is a little bit slimy when it's undercooked, and it's rubbery when it's overcooked. When it's cooked just right, it is melt in your mouth. It's like
exactly
warm butter.
I like
It
shrimp.
is so good. It's not rubbery at
I'm
all.
gonna grill some shrimp probably tomorrow or the next day. I got some shrimp and some skewers.
There's literally like a 60-second window cooking calamari where it has to be removed or it's undercooked or overcooked. It's one of those foods you have to stay right on top of. You can't walk away from it for anything because it's got that 60-second window for a perfect
Maybe
calamari.
I'll give it a try again.
Go to a high-end
it's
seafood restaurant.
Yum.
Yeah, high-end seafood restaurant. Go to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pay for it because it's really good.
Yum.
Mm-hmm.
I like it when
my
you
favorite probably got to be king crab.
Oh yeah, I love crab and lobster. We used to get the crabs in San Francisco. Very good.
I love king crab. That's so good.
That stuff.
Oh, I gotta let Blue out. You got a potty, Blue?
But I like lobster with my steak.
That's good.
Turf.
Really,
If I had my choice, my favorite food is meat.
Yeah.
Any meat.
I like a good steak. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Well,
Yeah.
by far.
That's
Or
Blue. He's getting
good
a
ribs. Or like Kenny, whatever type of barbecue that you can get.
I love beef ribs.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can be like Kenny and just get a sandwich with barbecue and not know if it's pork or not.
You guys got to try a little bit of kangaroo meat.
There you go.
Oh, really? I went to a place when I went through Moab, Utah, that had all kinds of jerky, and they had kangaroo jerky.
Yeah. You got to, if you're into the jerky style of food, then you got to try some biltong, which is a South African delicacy. And then
what's that
biltong,
made from?
Well, it can be any of the games. So it could be ostrich, it could be beef, it could be meat, it could be any meat. And it's awesome. Some of it it's good.
I'm sorry, I overtalked you.
That's all right. That's the story of my life.
Prime rib, AJ's love for life. Prime rib, yeah, that's my favorite too.
Not me.
No, I just forgot how good
Prime rib
is, and Dane mentioned it.
I prefer a good bone-in ribeye.
I don't care. I'll eat any meat. I'm not racist. I'll eat any meat.
I like meat.
Me too, brother. I'll eat just about any kind of meat I can get.
Yeah, but
I cook a lot of chicken because it's cheap. But I did some steak though.
I'm not a big fan of those chicken.
But Kenny, you won't eat Vegemite.
Or horseradish.
I won't eat. I won't eat horseradish. I will not eat avocado. I will not eat.
Why not?
I love avocado.
Avocado is awesome.
I will not eat. I will not even eat cottage cheese.
Kenny,
you will not eat it here or there. You will not eat it anywhere.
Kenny, you have a very, very sheltered life, my friend. What you got to do is you got to get a piece of toast. Take the ava and just spread the ava on top of the toast.
Avocado toast, yeah.
And just bite into it, and you will enjoy it.
Yeah, that's a great thing about Cali. They put avocado in everything.
That's why it's called Californian.
And I agree, AJ, bloody. I do mine medium rare, but I like it more on the rare side. Bloody.
Anthony, for me, a good steak. You got to put it on the burner, hear it cry, then turn it over, hear it cry again, and then I'm about ready to eat it.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you warm your hand, slap it on the butt, and stick it on a plate.
Yeah, that's it.
It's still mooing.
So my steak the other night, it warmed up here, so I got some steak and I put it on the grill, and then Paula was live on Van Vita Travels, and I was like, shoot, and I'm gonna burn my steak, and then it was dark, and I didn't want to burn it, so I took it off, but it was rare. It was nice and rare like that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. So
Yeah.
Dana's a couple of bits there to that Avo. She goes a bit of salt and pepper and mwah.
I like them
That's it.
pink in the center, but not bleeding on my plate. Juices coming out are okay, but not the bloody red juices.
Oh,
What's wrong with that?
mine was.
Take over half the steak.
you take your potato or your toast and dip that stuff.
On the juices, yes.
Anthony, stop it.
I take a picture of just about all my food.
Foodie.
It's on my Instagram, people. If you want to see what I'm eating,
Okay, good night,
what's
Johnny
Red eating.
West Live. Good
We'll be
night,
doing a
Johnny's
lot.
Journey. Thanks for coming in.
Sorry.
Good night, everyone that is going to bed.
Oh yeah.
Good
Bed.
night.
It was good seeing you. Johnny
Good night,
and Kelly were great.
So Ilana says she can't eat pink meat.
What?
I know, because I have to cook it.
What?
Yeah. She's sick, I know. She married me.
I have a friend that likes her meat rare, and she thought she had to thaw the meat to cook it and could never get it right. And I said, no, if it's a inch thick or less, you take it out frozen, thaw it enough to get the wrapper off, and throw it right on the grill as hot as you can get it. You sear it, you lock in the juices, you serve it with some grilling marks on it. You have a medium rare steak or a rare steak, depending on how long you seared it, from frozen.
Awesome.
And she didn't know you could do that.
Yep.
Years,
Yep.
she's thawing her meat out to cook it and didn't realize that you could cook a frozen steak on a hot grill, sear it real hard, leave the grilling marks, and serve a rare to medium rare steak.
Yeah,
It's
you can
gonna
cook
be a-
anything from frozen, really.
It's going to be a little bit tougher. I grew up in the restaurant business. If you throw something frozen on the grill, that sudden shock to the meat, it's going to be a
Tightens
little
up.
bit tougher.
Yeah, but I sear them like 450, 500 really quick.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit tougher.
Well, it's just a thin layer that gets seared and it thaws out the inside and you serve it.
Yeah, it's still going to be a little bit tougher.
My ex was as picky as hell, and he would not let me freeze any. Well, he didn't want me to freeze any beef.
What?
Hmm.
He didn't want the beef to be frozen. He was picky as hell. He was a pain.
Yeah, I mean,
Free at last. Free at last.
yeah, I mean,
I'm
Hallelujah. Free at last.
cooking.
Oh, thank God Almighty. We are free at last.
now
I like cooking and I like the presentation of food. When you actually serve it, taking a picture of a good plate presented right just makes it water.
Yeah, I have
No.
friends that I kind of get intimidated. Like I can't post my food because I have a couple of friends that are chefs. And then, but one of my chef friend in Atlanta is like, "That's a good presentation. That looks really pretty." I'm like, "Thanks."
To be honest, for me, I cook because I want to eat. I don't cook because it's an enjoyment for me. I'd rather photograph everybody else's great work, but mine,
I
burn it, it gets on the plate, I eat it.
I can see it. A sprig of
Sometimes I
parsley.
eat it and then I'm like, "Oh shoot, I forgot to take a picture of that."
Yeah, me too. I can see Sean now. Presentation for Sean is a sprig of parsley on the edge of the plate.
And it's a piece like about yay big on the plate, so it's covering over the plate. And the only thing I eat is red meat. Hey, I'm like a pig in whatever.
I like picking
There's
on a
my-
regular once in a while.
There's my steak.
That's awesome.
See, it's this little pink, the juice. And it
That
was funny because I thought it was burning. I thought it was burning because it was dark out there. I couldn't see. And I'm like, "Oh no, it's burning. I got to get it off." It was nice and rare.
I can eat it rare. Ilana looks at me and she goes, "You're not going to have when you cook it. Don't put that on my plate." Yeah, Ilana sort of said the truth. She's gone. Sean would not care for presentation. He is all about eating. That's me.
Yeah, that's rare. It just came up on my TV. Red, that's rare.
Oh, Bree, you are such a sweetheart. Thank you. She shared my Instagram.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, you rock, girl. Thank you.
Justin and Christina are too, but Bree's on top of her game. She actually got to take a break one night after having a beer on the DJ because DJ's bot wasn't working right. So I took over hosting her Bond store and her Facebook page. And I'd wait like every 15 minutes and post one. 15 minutes and post one. Bree's like, "Oh, you're on top of this. I can take a break." So she's really good. Oh, stop.
Yeah, Eric likes his meat a little pink too.
I was just looking at the chat here on the YouTube side.
Yeah, I like mine medium too.
And
I was just reading the comments. It says, Bree says, "Oh, stop." And Traveling Adventures with Eric B says he likes his medium little pink. I actually, on my dad's birthday, I'm getting feedback somewhere.
you got one too many machines running there, Kenny. Maybe one of them's got YouTube on it.
No, I only have YouTube open on the tablet here.
Have you got Facebook open?
And I have the sound off.
Yeah,
have you got Facebook open? Because you're feeding back. When you talk, it's your feedback.
Stop it, Sean. You know you want
to. It might be me. Is it me?
No.
But I don't have you. I have it muted. I have the chat on so I can see it, but it's muted.
Okay, and is everyone hearing feedback?
I hear feedback from when you talk.
There it is.
I hear a little bit, yeah, when Kenneth talks.
Check 1, 1, 2.
It's Kenny. Or that we could do what somebody suggested earlier. We could also part of the song.
I'm gonna do this. Check 1, 2, 1, 2. I just muted Red.
So it must be Red.
Check 1, 2, 1, 2.
Maybe it's me then, huh?
Still here.
Okay, I'll close. I won't be able to read the chat. Is that better?
Yeah, you can actually read.
Check 1, 2, 1, 2.
I could read the chat on my. That's not me.
It's me. I've just killed it.
I'll put my glasses down. I'll be right back again.
Okay. I went through every one of them, and the very first one that I did was you read it, and it seemed to have went away after I muted you.
Folks, I'm going to step out.
Sorry. Is it better now?
I'll catch up with you a little later.
Thanks for coming up, Sean.
Thanks.
No worries.
So
I don't even know how to see the chat on my phone. Oh, okay, there it is.
Yeah, but you lose the picture of us.
Yeah, well, I wasn't, well, I got that here, so on my computer, so.
Yes, Kenny.
You said something, or you started to say something a few minutes ago.
Gonna tease Red. I was gonna start singing Red Riding Hood as a joke because of the echo. The moment's passed.
Timmy Ray, I am not sure. She was here earlier. I'm still getting feedback somewhere.
Hey, Red, mute your mic. I'm gonna do the same thing. You talk.
Okay, what? Oh, okay, you're muting yourself?
If Bama's muted, I'm gonna mute myself. You mute yourself and let Kenny talk. And we'll and say more than just a sentence. Say like 2 or 3 sentences, because I think it's
Kenneth or me?
I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. We're gonna leave Kenneth's gonna leave his mic on, and we're all 3 of us are gonna be muted going now.
Okay.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hello, hello, hello. Check 1
Okay,
1
Red,
1.
it's my turn. Little Red Riding Hood, you sure are looking good. You're everything that a big bad wolf could want. I didn't hear an echo, did you?
Nope.
Okay. You come back on, Red. You're the last one.
You're muted.
Microphone.
There you go.
Hi.
Hello. Now I'm going to mute myself.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Whose birthday is it? Mr. President. Happy birthday to you.
I didn't hear an echo from any of us.
Well, Anthony, it's all Anthony's fault. We can blame him. He's not here.
You hear that, Anthony? We're going to blame you when you come back. You just don't know it yet.
I don't have
So and on that note, I'm looking to see who's in the chat first before I say anything. Okay. I won. Getting fish tacos in San Diego. Shh. Don't tell anybody.
Did you see the down under comment?
Huh? Hopefully they won't see the replay either. No.
Did you see the down
There was no real date involved. Unless he wanted a real date anyway, so.
What now, Red?
You didn't catch that?
I don't think Brene got her date anyway.
Yeah, there's no real date, and Paula told us there's no real actual date involved.
I thought it was like a virtual date, but
Something like that. I don't know. But anyways.
Yeah, it's weird.
And I got a mod. Raise my mod. Raise my moderator. Blaine didn't show up for my first live. I don't know where he was. He was probably busy. But Ray did.
AJ's love for live said it was her birthday.
Who?
AJ's love for live.
Happy birthday, AJ.
Yeah.
Happy birthday from Maryland in red.
Happy birthday to you.
I practiced so hard.
I keep my finger in my mouth because I've got a hangnail. Where is it? It's right there. Oh, just a little one. Just right there on my nail. It's just a little one. I'm afraid if I don't.
Aww. Poor Troy.
Playing with the sliver.
I broke my nail. I broke my nail when I was making my snowman. I had to YouTube how to make a snowman because I didn't know how to. I got a recycling bucket because I saw it on YouTube, and I made my snowman with a recycling bucket, like a sandcastle. I filled it up with snow and then turned it over, so it kind of looked boxy.
Nice. When I was younger, we used to go out and do all kinds of stuff. We'd build snow dragons that were 12 foot long and 8 foot tall in the yard.
Wow, that's cool.
We did a snowman that was economically correct. We tore him down the next day. We got too many people slowing down to look at him. Yeah, we did snow bunnies, huge bunnies. Yours fell off the second day in the snow bunny, but we used to go out and make all kinds of yard art with snow. It was fun.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard Inman and Beck made a igloo thing. I don't want to see that. It's so hard to keep up with videos, and I was watching Prairie Life. I was watching Prairie Life when I saw that Kenneth was live, so I need to go back and finish watching that.
Mom got mad at me when she found out I took her bread pounds outside and made an igloo with it.
Yeah, you kind of need something. That's what I realized. I was like, okay, maybe I can do this because it's like making a sandcastle. You have to fill like a bucket thing up with it, and it's like sand, because I had no clue because, California, Florida, Georgia, middle Georgia, there's not much snow there either. So it was the first time. I've never seen so much snow in all my life. It was ridiculous when I got here.
AJ's Love for Life. My birthday is September the 27th. I will be turning 27 this coming September.
Yeah, you turn 27. My middle son my middle man, he's my younger son, turns 28. Yep. And I'm going to my daughter's wedding. And then I'm going to Mayberry.
Oh.
Should be good.
Well, that's very nice of you, Kimmy Ray, for doing that. And that will hopefully that person will return that favor. Will
Pay it forward.
Pay it forward is what I meant to say. Yeah. Pay it forward as well.
I knew you.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to say, talk with the wife for a second.
The wife. Somehow I knew.
Let's look closely. Smiling.
I just want to talk to her. She came in while we're doing this live stream, and I wanted to find out how her night was.
You're a good man. I don't care what they say about you.
Yeah, I don't either.
Did,
Speaking of, I don't care. I'll be right back.
Did she just? Did she?
I forgot something.
Oh, I thought he was joking. He forgot something. He's a good man. Oh.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Cocktails and crochet with Coco.
It's she who must be obeyed.
And thanks, AJ. AJ's Love for Life.
So when we first got our Alexa, what now?
Go ahead. And, I was just trying to listen to what you're saying.
When we first got our Alexa, a commercial would come on and it would say, Alexa, do this, Alexa, do that. Our Alexa starts doing the things the TV's telling it to do. And if we were around the house and we mentioned her name, she would fire up and want to do stuff. So we had to literally, Harry Potter, you can appreciate this. We called her Voldemort because she was the name that shall not be spoken. So if you've ever seen the Harry Potter series, Voldemort was the name that wasn't supposed to be spoken out loud, so we called Alexa Voldemort, and she quit firing up.
But
Yeah. This girl I met on Twitter, I guess, she was saying, my mom keeps running around the house talking to Alexa, and I have she had the other one. She's saying, Alexa, do this, Alexa, do that. She's like, I don't have that one. I have, you know.
Alexa, play some
Which one?
classical
What's the
music.
other one?
Siri.
Google,
Google.
Siri.
Google, Siri, Alexa, and
There's the other one. That was the other one that I can't remember the name of that she was talking about.
yeah, I have
I
Alexa.
can't remember.
See, I got rid of my actual.
I have Siri.
I got rid of my Alexa stuff, and I
On my
kept the
phone.
one where you have to push the button. She doesn't respond unless you push this button now.
You know what I did? I sold my TV, so I unplugged. I guess I put my Fire Stick in the box, but I thought I put the clicker in my purse, and when I was moving, and I thought that I put the whole system in my purse. And then I came across this box and I was going through all of this stuff and I was like, oh, this is just an empty box. I don't need to keep this. And I threw away my Fire Stick.
Oh no.
And then I was like, shoot.
That's okay. If it was an old one, the newer ones are much faster.
It was a newer one.
Oh no.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I recently bought one a few months ago, and I had this one for pushing 4 years, and it just seems slow and lethargic. The format's not as nice.
Did
I
you
like
get
new
the
one.
one that Tim sent you, Kenneth? Did you get the Fire Stick?
I did, but I have not had a chance to open it and hook it up yet. I've been trying to get some other stuff done, more important stuff than the Fire Stick, you know.
Oh, like YouTubing?
Well, no, no,
Yeah.
actually, school and also getting vehicles worked on. So,
Yes.
yeah, because it really stinks when you got.
Oh no.
It really stinks when you got two vehicles and you get one out of the shop, okay, and then you gotta put the other one back in, and then also vice versa. So in other words, basically both of them basically break down about the same time.
Ouch. I've had that happen. Did you two see Anthony Simone's comment in the chat? Because I wasn't paying
Yes,
attention to the chat. I went
he
back and
said
looked.
his just went off talking about
Yeah.
the Alexa.
Uh-huh. That's what happens when his volume was up enough to where Alexa recognized me saying, Alexa this, Alexa that. Alexa, get me more toilet paper from Amazon.
AJ's love for life. I am not really sure what I am.
You're a Libra like me. I just told her. I guess that's why we get along. We're very balanced, Kenneth. Because mine's October 13th and yours is the end of September. So I just looked it up to be sure. You're a Libra. I guess AJ's into the signs. I just subbed to so the Morris family, DJ and Amy. I was on. Yeah, I was there live. I was on there live. Was it there live? Yeah, I was on Nate Land Cloud Adventures, and then I was on the Morrises, and DJ said to go to this tarot card reader, and she's really nice. Her name's Cass. So she's into that too. What sign you are too.
Okay.
So
Amy's saying that Leo, born on the cusp of Leo.
You are, Anthony?
No, Amy.
Amy Kephart.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
I was trying to adjust AJ's Love for Life, but my autocorrect. But I see maybe she sees that comment,
That's
but I didn't put her name.
that's funny, Amy, because I was just thinking about mentioning that Christian does the tarot card reading, and then your chat pops up, and I'm like, oh, cool.
So you, Troy, what sign are you?
I'm what some things say Amy is a Cancer.
What?
Some
What?
things say I'm a Cancer, but
Oh,
nothing's Leo.
will they change it now? You're
I'm a summer baby.
summer baby. That's what my mother-in-law is. July. So speaking of Harry Potter, my middle daughter was born on July 31st. She's a Leo.
Mm.
And she's a pistol, like a Leo. How about wait, let me guess. What Anthony is. What's Anthony? Gemini.
Nope.
Okay.
Taurus.
Oh, I know. Aquarius.
Nope.
Okay. I give up. What are you?
I don't go by any of those things, but it's not anything that you said.
He's You're the monkey.
When's your birthday?
It's in August.
Oh, okay. Leo. He's a Leo. I should have said that. I should have known that.
I don't go by any of that crap. I mean, I do understand that
It's just fun.
Okay.
it does affect the way your mother perceives your baby to be. I do believe in that. But under the stars, astrology, I don't go by that crap.
I used to not put a lot of stock in it. I still don't put a whole lot of stock in it.
I don't go by
But
that.
I feel there's a little bit to it, though.
No, I think it has to do with where your mother was and what region, and was your mother hot or not?
What? What?
Well, that is literally speaking, not figuratively.
Her temperature?
Yes,
I was gonna say,
I do believe that.
It sounded a little inappropriate. Okay.
Yeah. I do believe in that. I do believe the mother has a lot to do with it, but the astrology, what the stars do for you, things are millions of years away from us.
But
They don't affect us. No way. That's just a bunch of bullcrap that people want to make up.
and this, people, is Anthony's opinion.
That's right.
And when that star went out 22 years ago, we're just seeing it happen now.
Yeah, born under the weather, that's a different story. I do believe in that. But the astrology stuff, I'm more native when it comes to that stuff. I believe in what's relative to us when we're born. Were we hot when we were born within those first few weeks?
But think about it then, Anthony. Why wouldn't it make a difference what season or what month you were born in? You were born in August, so you might have been hot when you were born.
Right, because I'm in the northern hemisphere.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So, I mean, it was like my brother was born in June. It was just starting to get hot. He was born in the South too. Depends. But that could depend on where you were born too.
I don't think about when I was born. I think about when I was conceived 9 months earlier. What? was it
I try not to think about that.
I do wonder what was going through my parents' heads.
Me too. I'm the youngest of 7.
Mom and I had a good relationship. I actually know what was going through their heads at the time.
I know what was going through my parents' heads, but why? You know,
Not everybody can say they.
It only takes 2 minutes.
Yeah. Some people can say they know where they were conceived, but I have a unique story. It was in the backseat of a Formula S race car at a John Wayne drive-in movie.
Okay, we're family friendly.
No joke.
Yeah.
Ken is giving us a look.
I kept it PG.
Yeah.
Yep.
I knew. So my husband, I met this girl that went to school with my husband, and she had a daughter that she was up in a plane with her husband, and they conceived the baby up in the plane, and they named her Piper because they were in a Piper plane, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was interesting.
Doesn't mean I have to believe it.
That's true. Everybody should believe what they want to believe, Anthony. That's what I'm going to talk about on my next live, actually.
Yep.
Tuesday. Yeah, beliefs.
Yep.
I don't have to believe what you believe, AJ.
No, nobody. I mean, that's how cults start. I don't think it's good for everybody, for a whole group of people to believe exactly the same thing.
I don't believe in astrology. That's just my thing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
But I love looking at the
I don't have a
stars.
problem with it.
Mile High Club. Yeah.
I don't really believe in it a lot either. I mean, I feel like there's something to it though.
Well, like I said, I believe that when you're born, that depends on the weather. Depends on what your mother was feeling. Because pregnancy.
My mom was stressed. My mom was so stressed.
Pregnancy is hard.
Yeah.
Well, my mom, I'm the youngest of 7. I said I was the youngest of 7. My mom fell asleep. The doctor wanted to be induced because he was going on vacation. So they wanted to, this is in 1966, and they wanted to induce her. And so my mom just spent like all night cleaning and everything and getting ready and all that. And then she fell asleep. And she was asleep when I was born. And I have like this, she said, I knew you were mine because I have like this little like chip in my ear, and it's just like my oldest brother's. And she's like, so when I looked at you, I knew that you were ours because you have that same thing on your ear as your brother. So
no. Yes, Kenny.
Yeah. Amy says she doesn't believe the astrological signs don't really fit in either Leo or Cancer.
Oh, Amy, what did DJ and the other Amy do that too? So what did they say, Amy? Amy, come up and tell us. Amy.
We Cancers are actually
Amy
aliens.
I want to hear about that, Amy.
Cocktails and Crochet with Coco. That's another good channel to check out. Because she does a lot of crochet tutorials, and she is very talented at crocheting.
And all 3 of her boys have a dimple on the chin. I have one of those too, right underneath here.
Um,
Can you see?
yeah, I just I like, as I was going to say earlier, I like having people up on my panel. It kind of helps me be able to carry on a conversation because after so long, I usually run out of stuff to talk about.
I'm the same.
Maybe everybody loves a doggy. And the doggy's loving its ear rubs.
Yeah.
Coco, thank you, Kenny.
Oh, you're very welcome, Coco.
Yeah, you attract a lot of good channels. A lot of people come up and want to hang out with Kenny.
Yeah, Kenny's a man.
Cocktails
Yeah,
and
Kenny's a
crochet
nice
with the
guy. I love seeing Kenny up on other people's channel and in chats.
I'll look up that channel too.
You're very welcome, Coco. Thanks for the nice compliment.
So I need to try out my no, I can't do it though on my phone. I don't know.
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna find the cocktails and crochet with Coco and try to put the link in,
You can
but
do it.
if my
Need me to do it?
my computer,
As long as you're in chat on the computer, you can do it from the computer side.
I want to see my wrench. Do I have a wrench? Really have a wrench? Wow.
I think you do.
Yes. Yes, you do.
So
Wait,
if you
wow,
go to
I
the
have a
computer,
wrench.
go to the computer, open up a second screen, go to YouTube, go to your channel, go to the chat, then look up the channel
Well, I was
name.
afraid it was making me echo, Troy. That's why I closed it.
Click the mute button at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I did. But we were still talking about.
It's okay
Yep,
for a little bit.
I still have it muted.
Okay.
Yeah, wow, I have a wrench. How cool.
Yay!
Yay. Okay. I'll find it and drop their link then. Let me try this.
Yeah, what I
Let
did
me-
was I found an earlier comment that you had made in the chat on the StreamYard. I mean on the
Yeah, she was
YouTube
blue.
side.
Mhm. Yeah, and I know how to do it now. I just learned how to do it, Kenneth. It was just really funny. Go back and watch the replay.
Yeah.
Go back and watch the replay of my live. Did you do that?
I haven't had a chance to yet, but I will.
Because yeah, because Ray was my moderator
Uh-huh.
and I couldn't figure out because I was on the StreamYard side and I didn't know how to do it. And I said, I can put you in timeout. And he said, you should put me in timeout. And I said, why should I put you in timeout? But anyways, I finally it was probably more than halfway over and I made Ray a moderator. And I was going to make Marshall of Mellow Nomadic Adventures a moderator, but he had to go. So, but I didn't have that many people, so I only needed one.
Yeah, as your channel grows, you're gonna want to make more because
Yeah, well, Blaine was one, but Blaine didn't. Okay, I didn't put the name with it. I need to learn how to do this. Right? What?
I'm surprised Dana hasn't come up to me.
He's probably in bed asleep because he's got
school in the morning.
He's got school.
Oh, he's talking about Dana. Yeah, Dana came up on my live.
Yeah, I see she's actually trying to tag people in chat, and on your end, Dana, when you tag people with the Addisam, it actually doesn't show up on your end unless you're watching it. Actually, it doesn't show up on your end at all. That it highlights in red. It only shows up on the screen of the people you highlight. But if you don't spell their name exactly, we're talking spacing, capitals, punctuation, everything, it doesn't highlight their name for them. And what that does is it actually makes it to where it lights it up in red on their screen when you do that with the channel name, so they can easily see that somebody's trying to talk to them. But if you don't put the capital L in, or you don't spell it correctly, or put a space in between the names, one mistake from the channel name and it doesn't light it up in red. That's why I just quit tagging people most of the time. I just type in a name and hit send.
Yeah, I do that too.
Mike,
So
do the
AJ's,
X.
AJ's
And
wanted to know where we are in the world.
I'm in Illinois right
Well,
now,
I'm
but I'm
in,
going back. I'm going back to LA on the 14th.
Go ahead, Kenneth.
And I have
I am in Kingsport, Tennessee. A lot of
Which
times
is on the
people call it,
Appalachian Trail.
yep, which a lot of people call it East Tennessee. And I'm only about 45 minutes to an hour from Sevierville and Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg area.
You're closer to Bristol, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm about, I guess, 15 to 25-minute drive from there.
Yeah. Well, Bristol's kind of important because a lot of people know Bristol because it's two cities in one state, or two states surrounding one city.
Mm-hmm.
And Troy, you're in Lapine?
Central Oregon. Actually, I am in the state of chaos. However, I'm still
I'm
looking
Me
in
at
too.
Central Oregon.
now.
I'm trying to get back home to Central Oregon.
Yeah. I'm smack dab in Southwest South Dakota, or South Dakota. Yeah,
Smack dab.
smack dab right in the middle of Southwest South Dakota.
Smack dab and a dollop will do it.
Yep. Mount Rushmore is that way.
Yeah, when what was the other guy in here earlier?
Alan.
Alan was in here. I thought he was giving somebody a nose job up there on the wall.
Yeah, he's not. I think that's unfortunate for him because that'd be more money. Yep. Yep. We're just south of Mount Rushmore.
Mukbangs and more is Zach. Okay.
Yeah, he's another good channel to check out.
AJ, where are you at?
He does a lot of taste test reviews and mail call videos and trivia. He live
What kind of videos?
Do what now?
What kind of videos?
Like mukbang videos and stuff, or different, yeah, and like taste test videos and.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. A mukbang is where somebody's eating a lot of food, usually in a frenzied hurry. Probably more food than they need. So I was taught it was watching.
Michigan. Yeah, we got a lot of friends in Michigan.
AG is in Michigan. There's somewhere I always wanted to visit because there's so much lakefront property in Michigan because of all the lakes up in that area. I always wanted to go around the Great Lakes, just spend a summer going around them. I think that's something that's on my bucket list.
Yes,
Is getting up in
definitely.
that area. I love it.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, it's so big it creates its own weather systems out there and sinks container ships because it's
Yeah.
so hard for them to run supplies around the lake. They literally take them across the lakes on containers on big seagoing vessels, and it sank a few of them. It's
Hmm.
damaged storms. It's amazing the stories I've heard of
Hmm.
that.
Yeah, I watched the Aerial America
Hmm.
in that Wisconsin area on the west side. Was it Lake Superior?
I don't know
That's
which is
just
which.
it's either Superior or Michigan.
Yeah,
I can't remember. I'm not good at
Isn't Superior the largest freshwater lake in the world?
not in the world, in America, I think.
Okay, because that was a trivia thing one time about that one.
I think Lake Aral in Russia,
Okay,
largest.
biggest freshwater lake in the world, Antarctica, but it's froze.
But yeah, around that area, I was watching Aerial America, and man, that place is beautiful, just absolutely beautiful.
Well, I'm gonna have to write that channel name down. Darn it! You guys go and give me more channels to watch.
Yeah, Aerial America.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with them all.
And what they do, they're frequent on cable. Aerial America.
So thank you, cocktails and crochet with Coco. Thank you for subbing to my channel. I sub to your channel too. And I'm at 98. So if two people want to sub to me, then I could get to 100. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep.
That's awesome, Red. I remember I got to 100. That was like a month ago.
Was it? So what are you at now, Anthony?
167.
167?
Mm-hmm.
We had
Yeah,
our channel.
I've been stagnant for the past year. I hear the hardest part is the first year.
We only did videos.
I got a
for
ton of
free.
footage on my phone. Just need to edit it and stuff.
We got a bunch from a while back, and we just quit recording video. But we only ran our channel for about 4 months, did about 16 videos, and we were already at close to 500 subscribers. We haven't done a video in a year and a half, and we're almost at 600 subscribers.
That's awesome. You found a niche.
Yeah. Well, the rats, the dogs, and we were showing RV repair, but I quit doing that when other things happened. I didn't have time for it.
Yeah, family vlogging, from what I understand, is a harder niche to get into.
Oh yeah, you got to
A
have
lot of
someone
them probably.
and put them on, twice a day. Laugh out loud. Let me catch up on chat here.
Yeah, and I do a video once a week. I want to do it naturally.
Yeah. I'm at
If
170.
it happens, it happens. If not,
Yeah, it's like I always have my phone with me, and just like
Oh.
whatever
So do you
I'm
get?
doing or wherever I'm at.
Yeah.
Whenever I see
Do you
something
guys
interesting.
ever get updates on subscribers?
What
Hmm?
now?
Do you guys ever get notifications on subscribers saying you've been subscribed to? I don't.
Yeah, I do.
Mhm.
I don't. I find out when I get home.
Oh, do you mean do I find out? I didn't used to find out on my phone, but I do now because I turned the notifications on my phone. But
I did.
I don't have a regular job, so I'm usually at home.
Oh, okay.
So I guess you're officially sub number 400 for Coco.
Oh, thank you, Laura. Thank you. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I mean, if it comes naturally, that's the way I look at it. Yeah, if people like what they see, well, so be it. I'm here for fun.
Yeah, us too.
Yeah.
We like doing the videos, but we like being a supporter as much. It's almost more fun being a supporter.
Yeah.
But
I love our supporters.
Week. I think we'll do like a live and a video every week when we start doing it again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay with Tuesday. I couldn't really figure out what time exactly I went on.
That's one thing.
I don't know.
That's another crack is that live time.
Oh, Justin and Christina threw us up there. Nice. Excellent. I always
me too.
Well, thank you, Coco. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Coco, and thank you, Justin and Christina.
Yeah, I'm just a regular family vlogger. That's it.
Yeah, you got little man on your side. He's got the power.
Oh, ain't he the cutest big-headed little kid you ever seen?
Oh, just swell his
Boy's
head
got a big old head.
the whole time.
Thank you, Justin and Christina.
Source, but when I'm water pump, it's not leaking. Interesting. That is interesting, Laura. Well, we can talk more about it. I can actually give you my number when you email me. It's easier for me to chat on the phone.
You guys ever jump?
Emails.
I made the mistake of jumping into sub for sub channels.
Yeah, I
made that mistake.
I got rid of
it just depends. It's not necessarily a mistake. I mean, you got to try things, and like I sub to them, like, but then if I don't get around to watching the video, or if I think it's not really something that I'm going to be interested in, I'll unsub.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's the reason why I said mistake, because
like you feel bad to unsub, but
yeah.
And then when I'm trying to keep up, but it is hard because I'm subbed to a lot of channels.
That's the reason why I don't want to do that.
Yeah, we've got Coco, All Out, and Mukbang, and more.
Because when I first got into it, I was all excited. And then you start getting into it, it's like, well, I really don't really care for your channel after watching it. And it's nothing against the people that are doing their channel. It's just nothing that I'm interested in.
Yeah. That's understandable. That's like what I've felt. And then, yeah, there's been a couple, there's not been a lot, honestly, though, that I've unsubscribed from. Yeah.
I was in the sub for a little bit, and I got rid of all that because it just wasn't. It didn't feel right. It was unnaturally aspirated on the channel. And it's not what you want.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You know, we're at 500.
Everybody's got to do stuff their own way.
Right.
Videos again, and people see it. It's going to blow up. We'll be at 1,000 in no time. But with Laura, I mean, like, we're going to talk about it because if you don't live in your rig and it wasn't winterized correctly, your kitchen faucet in the bathroom could have froze. I had one that I bought that it froze, but it didn't bust any of the plumbing. But when I turned the water on, it leaked underneath my bathroom sink. But when the water was off, it didn't leak because there was a part in the faucet that actually broke. It could be one of the gaskets on the water inlets. It could be your drain, the P-trap drain. You know, it could be a gasket that under low pressure from the water pump doesn't leak, but when under city water with more pressure, it does. There's all kinds of things that could cause that. So you have to actually get information. I would have to get information from you to help you solve it. But it's, you know, usually a fairly straightforward fix on things like that.
Yeah.
It's like, I was very confused because I went through the RV, I hooked water to it, city water to it, checked everything out, everything was fine. But all of a sudden, when I'm playing with,
Good night, Amy. Thanks for coming in.
I started running my bathroom faucet, and all of a sudden, I've got water coming out of my cupboard, and I'm like, I thought this thing had no leaks. Well, I finally realized it just flooded the cabinet when the water was on. But the second the water was off, it quit flooding it, and I was still getting water out of my faucet. So it was very confusing at first.
So Troy, being a RV mechanic, you're still getting information off YouTube and learning.
Oh, with cars, RVs all the time.
Yeah.
I actually worked on them as a hobby. I actually worked at an RV dealership, and I went through RV Institution of America Recreational Vehicle School. And I'm constantly, there's not much I don't know about them, but there's always something more to learn. That's just how life is. You're not learning
Right.
every day. You might as well quit breathing.
Right. That's exactly what I say.
That's my morals on life. If you don't learn something new every day, you shouldn't have gotten your butt out of bed. It's that simple for me.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, I
Like today-
reword it. You never stop learning.
yes. Well, today I
Every
made
single day.
mozzarella sticks, deep fried mozzarella sticks for the first time ever. They turned out incredible. I'd never made them before. I just
Hmm?
breaded them 4 times. It was in the flour, then in the wash, then back in the flour, then back in the wash, then it was in breadcrumbs, then back in the wash, then back in the flour, then back in the wash, and then in the flour, and then pressed them in the breadcrumbs without washing them one more time. They came out perfect, absolutely perfect.
Sounds good. I went live on YouTube and I'd never done it before.
It's
Terrifying.
Was you nervous, Brett?
Hey,
Huh?
William Hughes.
Was
Was
you
I
nervous?
nervous? Yeah. Not
Yeah.
as nervous as I was when I went on the dating game, though. I was very, very nervous.
Yeah.
That was nerve-wracking.
Yeah. Oh, you had fun. All of you
Yeah,
girls
I
were a
did.
little. That's half the
But
fun.
I assure you, I practiced the longest.
Yeah, I bet you did. Oh, raise a catch. Too bad the date isn't real, right?
Didn't you hear what I just
Easy.
said?
Easy on the 12%
It is
crazy.
for red.
No, William, I'm not old. I'm better.
What?
William
What
says,
about William Hughes?
no, I'm not. I'm better. I'm not old. I'm better.
Hmm.
I'm not as old as Troy, but I'm better.
I'm. Wait, how old is? You're younger than me. Wait, how old did you say you were, Anthony?
Me?
You're young. You're not old.
Oh, I'm
It's the
not.
beard. It's the facial hair that makes you look old.
No, I'm not.
I
How
old?
believe I believe I heard him say something.
I'm well off. Let's put that right. I'm,
He's the youngest,
yes.
and then
I'm
either
the youngest.
Troy and I are the oldest. How old are you, Troy?
51.
Just nodding. Huh? How old are you, Troy?
51.
51.
I-
I'm the
I've
oldest.
I've got the curse of baby face. When I clean up, I drop 10 years off.
I'm the oldest and most fabulous.
Yeah, I drop into my teens when I shave this and this.
Yeah, my
This is just this thin hair has just come on within the past 2 years.
my brother was like that. He had a beard usually, but he looked a lot younger when he shaved it off.
I go to bars.
How old are you? You said it before on a live, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's why. So you're in your
I believe he's
30s.
somewhere in his 40s.
Who's in his 40s? Okay. Yeah, so I'm the oldest.
Yeah, I'm in my 40s. I'm 43.
We got Kenneth
Oh,
the
okay.
And I
Yeah,
got two.
because
I've raised.
He's
I've raised 6 kids.
I'm saying I can't
6
remember.
kids?
I helped raise my brother's kids because he went through a divorce, and I was the dad for a while.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
I've raised 5 kids. 6 if you count my ex.
Yeah,
But
raising
And
children.
so
I guess I'm the 7th.
Kenneth's right between who?
I
What?
said I guess I'm the 7th.
Who's the 7th?
I am. I'll never grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
That used to be my line.
know,
It's good to be a kid at heart.
Toys
Mhm.
R Us, they're no longer existing, I don't think. At least here in this
Only
area.
in our hearts, Kenneth.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
They got
It's
lots of
also-
million things that I can play with, from bikes and trains to video games. There's a
Oh,
million
that song.
toys they're in.
Wee-hee. I don't want to grow up because, baby, if I
If
did,
I did, I wouldn't be
Oh,
a
I know that part.
Toys R
West
Us
kid.
kid. More games, more toys. Oh, joy. I want to be a Toys R Us kid. Yeah.
There you go, Troy. That's
I
what
never have figured out what.
when you're young at heart.
I never have figured out what the difference was between the Toys R Us and the Babies R Us store.
Probably the backwards R.
Cabbage Patch dolls.
They have the babies stuff at the Babies R Us and all the
Cabbage-
diapers and baby clothes and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cabbage Patch Kids.
They have clothes. They would have clothes at the. I have 5 kids. I'm an expert on Toys R Us. Yeah, they would have clothes and stuff too at the Babies R Us, but
Toys R
not
Us.
in the Toys R Us.
William, you're not middle aged yet.
I don't
Unless
know
you have
this
kids.
William person at all. Do I know this
Yeah,
William person?
William pops in. He's 31, but he doesn't have.
Oh, okay.
He's the one
He's
that's written
just a-
several books but hasn't published them.
He
Oh,
popped
okay.
in, he popped
I have-
in. I first met him through Van Life Voyages. When I first saw his some of the comments, I thought he was actually a troll. But somebody had corrected me on that and said that he was just kidding and that he's really a nice guy.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, sometimes I guess people can say stuff that might
You
be
younger
misconstrued,
than all
I
of us?
suppose.
Some of
Moon
the,
Man's younger than all of us.
the neat thing for me was going into Toys R Us with the friends' kids being Uncle Troy and having a few extra $100 in your pocket. You would leave with all these toys that would put a kid smile, a big smile on the kid's face. And you also had a big smile knowing you had bought one of those super soaker squirt guns to fight back.
That's right.
Yes, it was a blast.
hmm My favorite toy growing up, believe it or not, was robotics.
Mm,
A lot of people don't remember this. Robotics was the thing of 1985. I would say. I'm trying to be PC and not cuss.
Okay.
1985, 1986, robotics. Love that toy. That was my favorite.
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah,
Toys were
battery
pretty cool.
powered with actuators
Yep,
toy.
it was
with
like
plastic. It had a plastic shell that encapsulated the battery pack, D cell,
mhm.
core lithium, and it encapsulated that, and you had these wires that ran out to these actuators, and you had these robotic-looking things like dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh man, that was my favorite toy.
I'm just busy putting servos and relays in racing boats for the water. You know,
Pretty much the same way.
little 20-inch racing boats, you know, same thing, except for mine had a remote control. Actually, those
Let's
had
see.
one.
William Hughes says, try a crispy chicken, lettuce, onion, and mayo, cheese, ketchup
I'm in trouble.
sandwich,
You're making me hungry.
I'm getting my drug.
strawberry banana cookie dough, ice cream, and root
Gonna get
beer.
me a root beer.
Now, I like all that except for the mayo. I'm not a big fan of mayo. I'm not a big fan of mayo.
For your New Year's, they don't. Ice cream and root beer.
What was that
root beer.
the other day about tires? The biggest manufacturer of tires in the world. And it was Lego for Matchbox cars. Blew my mind.
Strawberries.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm,
I'd have been Michelin or Biff Goodrich.
yep, I've had too many of these, and I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday, not Monday. I can't stay up late tomorrow.
But you take it in comparison, those little bitty tires for Legos,
Yep.
I saw that. Blows your mind.
I didn't see that one coming. I thought it was a real tire manufacturer, not a plastic toy tire.
And they used to make rubber tires.
I actually get Tuesday off from school.
Nice.
They're giving me a 1-day spring break.
Well, you won't miss my live then, right?
Are you going live tomorrow then?
It's going to be live 24/7 from Kenneth Oaks.
Tuesday.
Yeah, William, I like vanilla Coke. Orange vanilla. Yum.
You know,
Dreamsicle.
you know
Yep.
me and you know I've said many times my schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays. Of course, every other Thursday we only meet at the school. Every other Thursday. I don't know why they do it that way, but anyway, that's my maintenance and management class. Anyway, they're I don't know why they're only going to give us 1 day of spring break, but
One
yeah,
day.
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah.
I do remember the Blondie comic books, even though I wasn't into comics.
Yeah, and the funny papers, though, right, Troy?
No, they actually had they had Blondie in the funny papers, and there was a comic book for Blondie.
You're still in the funny papers.
Yeah.
I do remember comic books, but I don't remember the brand of comic books.
I was more of a stamp collector.
You're still.
I had stamps.
I'm
I had
still in
some
the funny
stamps.
papers. I'm kidding, of course.
But yeah. What time is your live tomorrow, Red?
I think I put it at 5:30 Pacific time. Let me look to be sure. Yeah, now I couldn't find it too. I don't know.
I'll be
I'm
right
still
back.
figuring this out.
Okay, Nomad Grab Pack.
Let me see if I can get the link to it. But I'll see. I think it's at 5:30 Pacific time, so it's at 7:30 Central time.
Okay.
Excuse me, on the 9th. And I thought I set it up, but I hadn't seen it. I didn't see it
Okay.
yet on the StreamYard on my YouTube.
Dad told me many stories as a kid growing up that he's talking about collecting glass bottles.
Oh yeah.
He could remember many a times where he could go to the store and get like 25 cents back.
Yep. It was like a nickel for every 5 bottles when I was doing it.
You know what happened? We lived on a hill, and my brother took all these bottles on his bike and went down the hill, and he crashed. He got all cut up.
Yeah.
He went to return them to the store. He
Yeah.
had a bad time with that hill.
Yeah. Yeah, they got to have full bottles. Yeah, I remember those days. We used to collect it and go get candy from the local convenience store.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Candy cigarettes, Fun Dip,
Yep. There's memories.
Beef
Nerds,
jerky.
Ices, or slushies, wherever you came from.
Pop rocks.
Oh, yeah.
Remember those?
Yep. Pop Rocks.
Rolls of gum.
Maybe I need to set up my live again because
You have to schedule it through
StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Unfortunately, I'll
I
be at work.
know how to do that.
I'd pop in, but I'll be at work, so I might be able to pop in, but doubt it.
You look like you was working pretty
Wow.
hard the other night, Anthony.
Yeah?
He was taking
Yeah, I
care of
was.
business.
No, I wasn't working pretty hard. I mean, I was still working because I was doing somebody else's job. Someone called out, so I was doing their job for them. But I'm on the job that I was doing. It's on the tail end. I'm the guy that's stacking all the wood. So everybody was finishing up, and
That's
I cleared out all the cut lumber.
Yeah, but yeah, Dad told me many stories where he used to be able to buy back and all that stuff at a really cheap, decent price back then.
Yeah, you gotta know people.
Moon Man, you were that little kid that would try to flag him down and he'd speed up just a little bit more, make you chase him an extra block, huh?
Yeah.
It's his comment about flagging down the ice cream guy. Icy truck. You ever seen those videos where the guy sees 2 or 3 kids chasing him down, trying to flag him down, and he speeds up a little bit more to where they can't quite catch him, goes another block or 2? Make him earn their icy.
I think they do that on purpose too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was entertainment.
I think here in about 6 minutes, I'm going to shut it down and call it a night.
Wow, you're not going to stay up later, Kenneth. I'm
Well,
surprised. That's good, though. That's good.
Okay, well, Kenneth, you do. I will stay up later, and we can have a forum.
Gonna rate
If you
Anthony.
do. Yeah.
Right
Anthony. Be sure to say it's a Bama rush raid.
are you planning on doing a live stream, Anthony?
If you shut down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to be up for a little bit.
Because I I just remembered too. My dad has to go to the prosthetic people tomorrow about 1 o'clock in the afternoon,
Okay.
and
Is he awake?
now he's asleep. He probably wonders how come I'm still up.
No, I'm sure he knows.
You
He
know.
knows why you're still up.
I'll give you an intervention.
What do I study? What do I study for at school? I'm studying to be an auto technician, ASE certified.
That's the key word. ASC.
I never got that credential, but I did go through Honda school.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than most.
Hey,
history
NTD
students
show.
out there.
Thanks for coming in.
I saw.
Yeah, Kenneth, if you shut down on mine, I'll carry it on for a few more hours. I'll be up. I got to transition back to night shift.
It'll be a Ford man raid.
Oh, you got transition back to
Yeah,
night shift?
yeah.
And there's the NTD show.
I might try to go for another couple hours.
No, if you got to take your dad to the doctor, I can carry it over.
But you can show
I
up at
don't
8.
correct you too much, Kenneth. Come on.
What now? Do what now?
I ain't going to corrupt you too much. Come on.
I have a fear of missing out on live. I have a fear of missing out on live stream.
I was teasing you. Say you can come over to Anthony's. You can raid him.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm itching my back. Oh,
Yeah, you can go and kick Papa and say, "Get up, we gotta go to the store."
Yeah. Yeah, he's he's probably not gonna be happy because I woke you up at the time.
William had a question for you, Kenny.
Will I be paid for after school? That I'm not sure. They are gonna. I will say they are gonna allow us in-person graduation, but we're not gonna be allowed to have family members or anybody else in the graduation ceremony.
Can you set up a live stream for everybody to watch like Johnny did for Kelly's graduation? Will they allow you to do that so the family members can watch via the live stream?
Supposedly they're gonna do a live stream themselves.
Okay.
You gotta do one yourself. Not about the school, it's about you. It's about your channel.
Yeah, I know, but they're gonna film it where everybody watch. I don't know how they're gonna. I don't know how they're going to do that, but they did say that they were going to put it on film for the people that is not going to be able to attend.
They might just Import it
that
in.
they were actually going to live stream it.
Can you get the link?
Yeah, William, I've got a stick in my bedroom by the nightstand. Little scratchy sticks.
I don't even know what program they're going to use. I don't know. I just read the email.
So Kenneth,
Yes.
you hit your 3-hour mark, but don't drop off until Anthony drops a link when you're ready to go. I can get there, but I want to make sure everybody else can.
Thank you, Troy.
So I finally found my upcoming live, and I scheduled 2 again. Last time I knew I scheduled 2 because I did it on the YouTube side, and then Anthony Simone told me that I needed to do it on the StreamYard side. So last time I knew I did 2, but this time I did 2 in StreamYard. So I'm trying to figure out how to delete one of them.
Yeah, do it on the YouTube side.
No, I did it on the StreamYard side.
Maybe Kenneth can tell you.
Yeah, I learned from experience. Do it from the YouTube side. Copy the URL because you have to do it on the YouTube side because that's what they control. I mean, if
That's not what other people told me.
if StreamYard allows it, so be it. But when you go into your YouTube channel, you can actually set moderators. You copy and paste their URL.
That's how I did set moderators. I went, I run it from the StreamYard side so I can have people come up, but I did the mods on the YouTube side.
Okay. So
I
you
might
didn't
just
block anybody.
Huh?
Well, if you're doing it from, never mind. I'm trying to get too technical.
I was going to say you can actually go into your StreamYard account and you can click on the 3 dots where it says
I'll do that.
enter broadcast, and it'll give you the option to delete that way, and then you check that box where it says delete from YouTube. You check that box and then hit OK. That's how I've done it.
Set as not delete. Set as moderator.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about I have 2 lives set up. So I understand what you're saying, Kenneth.
Do it from the YouTube.
You can get technical with me. I'm not stupid. I'm not a blonde. I'm a redhead, Anthony.
That's not what I'm saying. I just didn't want to confuse anybody. That's what I was saying. Anybody. Not just you, Red. Anybody.
Okay.
No, I mean, if you want to do it, you want to do it right, do it from the YouTube side. Because that's the platform that you're
This,
on.
again, people, is Anthony's opinion.
I will give you advice.
Not that
bad.
Yeah. What? Kenneth just said yeah. Did you just say yeah? He did.
What it is that when you're doing it on YouTube, do it from the YouTube side.
I need that. I need that. Troy. Give me the back scratcher. Give me the back scratcher, Troy. Hand it over.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Let me have it back when you're done.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way again.
Thank you.
What was that, chicken foot?
So I don't know. that I can see. I got StreamYard open for this, so I know that I can figure out to do it the way Kenneth said, and because I had two set up before, and I did delete one.
Yeah, do it from the YouTube side.
I'm
That's
not
it.
doing it from the YouTube side. Just shush, Anthony. Shush. I'm gonna shush you.
Feel like a
She's
dog
doing
that
it.
just got rid of a flea.
Doing it from the StreamYard side.
Yes, I'm doing it from the StreamYard side. Isn't that how you do it, Kenneth? Kenneth
That's how
just like, yeah, you're
if
too
I-
quiet, Kenneth. Speak up.
if I accidentally make two broadcasts at one time, I usually go through before I enter the broadcast studio. I usually go to the three dots that's right beside where it says enter broadcast studio, and it'll give me the option to delete, and then I click on delete, and then it'll ask you, do you want to, it'll say delete from YouTube, and you check that box, and it'll automatically take it off the YouTube as well.
Mhm,
Because
mhm.
as you make your thumbnail and your scheduled live stream for StreamYard through StreamYard, it will automatically post it to YouTube as well.
Yeah, and that's what I'm looking at. It's here. So yeah, y'all just go to my channel. It will show up.
Yeah, and you got those three dots on the YouTube side. If it make it easier when you're doing a live stream, and you've got multiple panel, and you got people that you trust. Just open up YouTube. You got the same three dots, and it says mark as moderator.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I figured out how to do that when I did a premiere.
Yeah, that's the reason why I say it's easier on the YouTube side.
Can I
I have
accidentally
them both. Yeah, you can't even make a mod. You can't make a moderator on the StreamYard side. So I at first did not have a moderator, but I didn't have that many people in there.
Yeah.
And if you've
But
already
then,
got a URL or channels that you know, before you go live, you can go into your customization on your studio, YouTube studio, and copy their URL into mark as moderator, even before they get into the stream.
so what I think is happening right now is I have to fix it when I get off of here, because I'm not. I don't think I can open up StreamYard and fix it right now until I get off of here, because I'm in StreamYard now and I can't. That's what I think anyways. I don't know. I figure out stuff as I do it.
What type of device are you on, Red?
I'm on an HP. I'm on an HP laptop.
All right, open
and I
up
have
your
an iPhone.
open up your channel window.
I have it open. I have several windows open.
You got your page open, right?
Yeah.
Then open up YouTube Studio.
Yeah, I know how to set it up on the YouTube side, Anthony. I'm not doing it on the YouTube side.
It'll automatically
Kenneth,
set.
help me out here. Where do you set up your lives, Kenneth? Which side?
I set them up through the StreamYard.
Yes.
And schedule
And
them
that's what
through the StreamYard.
and that's what The other Anthony Simone, not this Anthony, but the other Anthony is the one that told me too. Set it up through StreamYard. And then Ray told me during my live stream, and I was like, thank you, Ray. But yeah, I know that now because all these people have told me. So
Yeah, but it'll
yeah.
already be set up if you trust people. That's
You mean
what I'm
trust
saying.
you.
That's the whole point. If you already trust people, it'll already be set up on your YouTube site. But the thing is, you can do it through the YouTube, the StreamYard side as it goes along. That's what they're saying. So if you find someone that you want to make a moderator as you're doing your live streams, that's when it happens. But through your YouTube studio, your actual moderator is going to be there already.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they're already. Is it on the YouTube side? I think so. So I already said like I have 2 moderators so far.
Mhm.
So Blaine was my moderator, came in on my premiere that I did, and then Ray. So
You should have 5 to 10 moderators. That way, if everybody doesn't show up, you've got at least a couple in the house.
Mhm. I've got 2
I
that
went halfway through it without any moderators.
That's okay.
I didn't, you know, there's not that many people in there.
And being a small channel, you really don't have to worry about it.
No, I don't think so either.
Mhm.
Like I said, I said it on my live. I shouldn't because she probably will eventually watch it, but unless my sister shows up, because my sister's a troll. She trolls all my pages.
So, Red, we'll
But
throw
I
a
don't
hat
think
in
she's
there.
talking.
If you need a blue moderator on your live streams, we don't mind moderating the channels we love to frequent and go to. Help drop links. Even with my stepped on snail slow internet, I can usually drop links and stuff for people.
Okay, well,
But it's good to have, you know, probably up to if the people aren't showing up on a regular basis every time you do a stream, you're going to need 5 to 10 moderators to make sure that you have at least a couple in there when you go live, because not everybody can make it all the time.
No.
A few of the people who actually have a life, I know it's shocking.
No, they can't.
I don't have a life. I you know, I fall in that class. I'm retired.
I'm retired too. I'm a retired stay-at-home mom.
Laura said she's willing to be a mod for you, Red.
Okay.
And there's a lot of good non-content creators that do that.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm willing to be a mod for you, Red.
I'd be a mod for you. I may not be able to
Thank
be in there
you.
all the time.
Because you know I'd be there quite frequently.
Kenny's a good one to have around. He is.
Kenneth burns the candles at both ends, so he'll definitely be there for you.
I thought you were going to be there, Kenneth, and you weren't there. But it was nice. So I had Dana up on my live.
Unless something else comes up at the time, I usually try to be especially if I'm a mod for someone.
Yeah, exactly. Try to be there.
Because
I'm only modding on the weekends.
So I think I get so confused with these time zones, and my computer's on. So my computer says 11:21 right now because it's on California time, and my phone's 1:21. And
What's yours, Kenneth?
I think my live is at 6:30.
Kenneth confused me last night. He said his was at like 7 minutes beyond mine.
So I think it's 6:30 Pacific time. What does it?
Mine's at 12:21. What's yours at, Kenneth?
You talking about the time zone right now?
No,
Yes.
I'm talking about the right-hand corner. What's your computer say?
Yeah, what time is it for you?
Huh?
Oh, it's saying we're at
2:22?
2:22.
Yeah, and
Oh.
I'm West Coast at 11:22,
Okay.
which is Pacific Standard Time, I believe.
Okay. Because I popped on last night. Or not last night, but Friday night. And it said, no, it was last night. And it seemed like it was your clock, Kenneth said, like 7 minutes before. Unless you just ended it before the hour.
Well, poor Roy and Becky, they moved 28 miles and they went to a different time zone.
Wow. So mine's at 5:30. That's Pacific time.
5:30? What day?
5:30 Pacific time on the 9th.
Oh, that's on
So it's 6:30 for Anthony. Yeah,
that's on Tuesday.
7:30 Central time.
That's on Tuesday. Yep, I'll be at work. I'd love to mod for you, Red.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
I'll do it in a heartbeat. I do it
Red,
for a
it's
lot of channels.
I know. Danny said that he had a couple of people that were moderators for his channel, but he took their wrenches away because they never showed up.
That's probably me. I'm probably one of them. Because when he first started his channel, I was like, I'll mod for you. But he started doing these odd times to equate for the time difference. And I was like, I can't beat it.
Hmm.
And
Yeah, I didn't even.
and if he does take it away from me, so be it.
Yeah,
But
I'm sure you'll probably you'll probably get it back eventually sometime in the future.
if it does, he does. I love
I've
modding
seen
for
YouTube,
people. I can't stand trolls.
I've seen YouTube take moderator wrenches away on channels that the people running the channels didn't actually get rid of, along with other things that YouTube does, by unsubbing you and ringing bells and all that stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I found out you can't hardly say the word hello because of the Google the thing.
I say hello all the time.
There's a thing that's
moderator
been
team.
going around called Google Moderator, and they've been randomly deleting people's comments just out of the blue.
Yeah,
And
they're moderating adults on keywords, a bunch of bots.
yeah,
Mhm.
I tried to type redneck in a chat, and it's one of the keywords they don't want in there. I had to type in RED space NEC to get it through.
Yeah, someone said they wanted to say that red was spunky and that the thing they took it out. Hey, Darian.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Hey, Derek.
What's happening?
What up, bud?
Hey, y'all doing all right?
Yeah.
Good.
all right.
Hey.
I'm getting more excited about Thursday.
Oh, yes, sir. Me too. Absolutely. Troy's got to go on. He's got the back scratcher.
Oh, he's got a chicken foot.
You right here?
Oh, yeah.
Another chicken
Yeah,
foot.
yeah. Gotta have that.
Hey Anthony, the way you said that, it reminded me of that where I taste tested them chicken feet.
Oh, there's chicken foot right there.
It was good, right? That's what they're doing. They're using your bones.
I know the next time I ever get those chicken feet, I'm gonna try them things a different way.
You tell me how it tastes. I'm good.
Hey, Joe's Bowling Sports and Ministry Talks TV.
Oh, good Lord. Coming in at a good time.
What's happening, Joe?
Hey, Barefoot.
Barefoot, yeah. So, how's things been going with you, Darian?
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's been a busy weekend. My daughter in gymnastics and my son in Weeblos and stuff like that. So all that good stuff. So, and I just posted my video, because I put out new videos, new content every Monday. So it's going to be out at 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in about an hour and a half, my latest video will be out. So it'll be pretty cool.
How you been doing, bud?
I've been doing pretty good, Joe. I just been doing a lot of YouTube here lately. Just
What a dish.
what now?
Una dish.
What does Ona dish mean? Dish means you. Ona. Germany man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Dish means you, William. I don't know about Ona.
William would keep us on our toes.
okay, so that must be 8:30 my time then, right? Red?
How's it been going?
Yeah, it would be later there. I just dropped the link for it.
Okay. Yeah, I just turned on the reminder.
I'm sorry, Anthony, you said something?
Yeah, I want to know how you've been doing.
Oh, pretty good, thanks. Yeah, sorry, I thought I heard my name. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to just blab it out.
Yeah.
Doing pretty well. Just busy, you know.
Yeah. Sorry to be there. Been working.
Oh yeah, right. I mean, dealing with my back issues. You know that's constant. But hey, I'm not paralyzed, of course. I'll take the pain.
Yeah, you doing good?
Doing well, thank you. I just need to get some rest. 2:30 and I'm still up.
Darian, that's why I'm itching tonight. I just this morning doubled up on medication, back pain, and it's making me itch all day.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
It's a medication I don't like either. It's one of the ones I was on before, and I don't like it. If you miss a single dose, you get head zips.
If you guys want to live stream, go visit Darren's. Great live stream. Always has a great interview.
That medicine gets me because now if I take this certain medicine that I take, I get the best sleep there. I get the 8-10 hours sleep, but for 2 days I feel blah because I took the medication. But sometimes I have to take. I don't like taking it, but sometimes I have to because human body needs some sleep. But I try not to take it. How you been, Red?
Fat food?
I'm eating strawberries.
Strawberries.
No, that's something I've not had. I've not had in a good while. Our church used to buy those big ones. I think they're not. I don't think they were Scots. I think they were something else. I can't remember. Can't remember what they were. They were really big, and we used to do the chocolate covered strawberries around Valentine's Day.
Mm.
That's what I sent my oldest for her birthday. She loves those things.
Oh boy.
She turned 34 on the 5th.
Wow. 34.
Yeah. 34.
I haven't seen that number in a long time.
Me neither. I
Wow.
was 34 when I had my youngest child, I think.
Wow. You still have kids at
Yeah.
home?
Yes, I was.
You still have kids at home?
No, I'm an empty nester.
Ah.
They're all over the place. My youngest is 20. She just joined the Air Force. She's in Mississippi.
Hmm.
And so my oldest two are in Georgia. They're 34 and 30, about to
Where
be
in Georgia?
31. Byron. It's
That's
by Warner Robins. It's
that's
9. You know where that is?
that's where I live. I live in
You live in Byron. We talked about this before, right?
we
You live in Byron,
we
Georgia?
got sidetracked, but I live in Kathleen. I'm
Oh, yeah.
10
Okay.
minutes away from the new Buc-ee's and 10 minutes away from the fairgrounds, Perry Fairground.
Mhm.
10 minutes
Yeah.
from Robins Air Force Base.
Yeah. That's
So,
where I was. Yeah. That's crazy. That's where I was 30 years. We bought that house that I sold in August. We bought it when I was pregnant with my oldest son, 1990.
huh.
So yeah, and it ended up, so I was thinking about it when the house was for sale, and people ask you all these questions, about the house, and it ended up that I lived in it for till my son was 11. My oldest son was 2001. My ex started building a house in Byron, and we moved into that house in 2001, and then we rented out the other house. And so it ended up I was 15 years in the big house and 15 years in the little house. So all together, because I moved back in the little house in 2016.
Check that out. I go to Fort Valley, especially that peach orchard right there.
Yeah, that's where my kids went to high school. They
Hey,
went to
fairy
Peach
dust
County
Pena.
High.
Oh, cool. Small world.
Renee, hey Renee. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm from Florida
So,
originally. And,
yeah, I lived in Florida too for 9 years. That's where we moved. Huh? In
Where'd you live
Boca
there?
Raton? Boca Raton?
Okay. Yeah, I'm from
Mhm.
Ocala.
I'm gonna go dark for a second. That light's getting in my eyes.
As a matter of fact, yesterday was a year ago. We
I
closed
understand,
here.
Troy. No worries.
We didn't. We
Did what?
it was a year ago yesterday. We closed on our house, and Florida's my home. That's where I got all my family, everything. We just want to change the pace. We
Mhm.
love Florida, but we love Georgia too, and we're 3 hours and 45 minutes from here to Ocala. So I'm stopping the road, and I'll be there and join the same time here. So.
Hey, you guys
I
haven't
thought
had
of
a tour of Darren's place.
So again, Anthony?
If you haven't had a tour of Darren's place, phenomenal. Timber frame. I mean, it's every man's dream to have that timber frame. Nice house.
Where's that at?
Your place, dude.
Oh, thank you.
Sounds nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. You know where Mount Arthur Elementary School is?
Yeah.
I live right behind it.
Wow.
Yeah, I can see Mount Arthur. That's where my son goes, and my daughter goes to Perry Middle.
Yeah, that's where I raised my kids. I raised all my kids in Georgia. So I homeschooled them for 9 years, but my oldest went to Russell Elementary when because we lived in Warner Robins, the little house. And then we homeschooled, and then we moved to Byron. So they went to Byron Elementary and Byron Middle and Peach County High. Yep, I had five. It's a little teeny high school though, but 5 graduates, Peach County High, and they were all honor graduates.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. They did good.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, my oldest is a RN. She went to Georgia College and State University in Milledgeville, and then my boys went to UGA, University of Georgia.
All right. So big Gator
Bulldogs.
fans. Big Gator fans, right?
My ex went there actually for a little bit, but then he graduated from. Yeah, my ex is a Gator, and his family are Gator fans. But he graduated from Boca, the one in. He graduated from Florida Atlantic University.
Okay, so he's an owl.
Yeah, he's an owl. Exactly. And my brother-in-law and my mom and my brother actually.
Hey, the dark box above you actually knows where Milledgeville is, because I was researching a few years ago that area to buy a home on a lake, because there's still affordable.
I didn't even see there, Troy. You're so dark.
Yes.
Yeah. There's a lake there. Lake Sinclair was the one, I think.
The 2 lakes.
How's Little Man?
There's several lakes.
Yeah. I actually had a friend that lived out there in Milledgeville, and his wife, when they moved from Oregon, then they moved from there to Florida.
So the joke in Georgia is, when you're crazy, you go to Milledgeville. And then my daughter, actually, her first job as a nurse was in the mental hospital, actually. And then she got laid off. They closed it down because one patient killed another patient.
Oh,
so that was scary.
Give me your meds. Give me your meds. I'll shank you with a plastic sport.
So, and my youngest two are my daughters, 4 and 5. When I get annoyed with them, I call them by their numbers. So they went military. My middle daughter went in the Army in 2015 when she graduated, and now my youngest went in the Air Force.
Nice. That's one of the reasons why I moved here too. Retired. And of course, I was Army, and but Air Force is right here. What's she doing in the Army?
She did rocket launching.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did she go to Fort Sill?
Yes.
Yeah.
She was at Fort Sill, and then.
That's wrong with.
Yeah. And then she went to UAE, and then I think she went back to Fort Sill for a little bit.
MLRS probably.
And then she got out. Yeah. She got married, which was annoying. But anyways, she's the only one of the 5 of them that are married. And she's next to the youngest. But my oldest is getting married in September.
Okay. How's little man, Anthony?
He's doing well. He's actually on the couch right now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He's been going through that phase right now where he's sleeping on the couch. Yeah. He's a mess. Always. But God, I love him.
Yeah.
Mine would fall asleep anywhere. In front of the TV, on the floor.
Kind of getting put back by it because I just gave him that new bed. And I was like, I started remembering, I was like, man, I used to sleep on the couch quite a bit, especially as a teenager.
You want to borrow the back stretcher?
Yeah. So I'm not worried about it. Oh, he's great. That's great. Did you see my latest video, Darren?
I have not, but I have it in the watch list. I saw it when you posted it.
Yeah.
It's in my queue to watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to do that. Maybe that would help me get these things watched.
That's the best thing for me, Red, because I mean, I try to support everybody, and there's so many. And there's only so much time in a day, and
Yeah.
But I try to, then I'm like, man, why don't I just use the watch later feature?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Bernae. Thanks for asking. It's hard to believe that I'm like almost halfway done with my schooling already.
Yeah, they said roll tide.
Mm-hmm.
The tide's going out this year. I'm telling you.
I had to throw it in there. It's all good.
Second game of the year. They come to the swamp. I'm going to be there in person.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Root for Alabama for me.
No. You ought to come down, Anthony.
Shit, I wish I could afford that flight.
Just get here. I'll take care of you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I can't do it.
If you come down, I'll buy you a ticket. I'll buy the Gator ticket.
Yeah.
It's in the Gator side too, but you get a free ticket.
I'll be the only one in red.
Oh no!
Yeah, I can't do it. I got plans going on that time of year.
Okay. I would though.
Bigger than football.
You have a question in the chat there, Darian. Says, what type of coffee do you like?
Dalama in Germany. Who asked that? William?
Yeah.
William Hughes. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's it's a German coffee called Dallmayr. And as a matter of fact, I don't know if you know William or anybody, but on Friday mornings at 8 a.m., I have a morning coffee with Darren. Just about an hour. And I was sitting there drinking my coffee, talking about traveling to Germany and whatever comes up. And we have a good time. And what gave me that idea was I do a lot of live streams, especially people overseas. And my friend Eric, he was one of my first overseas live stream. And we were talking about coffee. And when I go to Germany, I bring back suitcases full of coffee and mustard, okay, that you can't get here. So just on the live stream, I said, yeah, I just had my last cup of coffee. I need to get back to Germany because all this COVID stuff. Next thing I know, he sends me 4 reams, big reams of German coffee, like that. And in appreciation, I did a little, a thank you, video. It's like, hey, I'm just thank you very much. And then I gave him an idea. I was like, I'm gonna have morning coffee with Darren on Friday mornings at 8. I've been doing it ever since, and it's with that coffee. So and since then, I have found that coffee here in the States. So if and when I run out, I could go get it. Now when I go to Germany again, I'm still going to bring back some. You got to bring back the just a thing. But yeah, if you're not doing nothing, anybody at 8:00 a.m. Friday mornings, come hang out with me and drink some coffee.
Yeah, let me drop that link.
Hey,
well,
thank you.
Let me drop your link. Well, appreciate don't that. Thank me yet. I'm just learning to do this mod thing.
Okay.
but I'll get it. I'll get it.
Well, thank you in advance.
I was watching.
Of course, on Saturdays, I changed my time. I'm going to put something out, change my time, but I'm going to keep it strictly 11 a.m. a.m. instead of 7 because I've been having an influx of Germany YouTubers. I keep changing the time to accommodate their time, and it confuses people out there. Well, I thought you come on at 7. I was like, okay, so I'm just do it 11. I get the best of both worlds. So, and I get to spend a little bit more time on my live stream too, because I'm always trying to rush and get done so I can get to Danny's channel, like Griswold. I don't want to go over anybody's time, so So that it's going to work out best for everybody, I think.
Speaking of couches, I got lazy.
Speak of who?
Oh, people were talking about couches a bit ago. People sleeping on them in the chat. And
Oh, let's see. Oh, no, sir, gosh.
I turned the light back on. I laid down on the couch and threw a blanket over me.
What's wrong with the Crockers? What is the link? Who are the Crockers, William? Do you watch them at the same time?
There, I did it.
Hey, well, thank you, Red.
You're welcome.
Cool.
Okay, it works too. I checked it.
All right. Well, you're the woman. Can't say you're the man. You're the woman.
No, don't say I'm the man, and don't call me Scarlet.
No, Scarlet.
No, well, I say that because so I met a guy on online dating in LA right before I came here, and I was thinking I might date him when I get back to LA, but then he texted me and called me Scarlet, and I was like, what? You know, and he says, I call all redheads Scarlet, and I was just like, oh man, dude, you just said the wrong thing.
He's toast, huh?
That how rude is that? Like, you guys, okay, well, no, you're not married, or you're already married, Anthony. Well, Kenneth, never say like I call all. Kenneth would never do. Kenneth's not stupid like this guy. And this is a personal trainer in LA, like a 40-year-old man with 2 kids. He calls all redheads Scarlet. I'm like, I'm not all redheads. Like, thank you very much. I hate that.
That's funny. I've never heard that term used before.
No.
Scarlet. I call all redheads Scarlet. Well, go find yourself another Scarlet then, dude, because
Not either.
yeah, I kind of shy away from any of the men that are like, oh, I've never dated a redhead before. Well, bye. Go find yourself a different redhead then.
Ain't gonna be this
Or a
one.
blonde, or a, whatever. I'm unique.
Hi, Brene.
Oh, Kenny's out. He's out.
Are you asleep? Kenneth, wake up. No, let him sleep. Shh.
Did he really go out?
Let him sleep. Shh. Let him sleep.
Anthony started it.
Well, Tim's not here to listen.
There's plenty of people sleeping before me.
No, this is great.
I'm in an uncomfortable chair. I would go to sleep.
Yeah, I gotta go to sleep here in a little bit.
Ken's got to go to sleep now.
Well,
He's already asleep now.
I had to lay down. I'm okay now.
Now, Troy, you'll be following.
I could make myself upside down.
That would make an interesting book, wouldn't it, William? My first girl was a redhead and she got murdered.
Ooh.
William Hughes says.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yes. Crazy weekend, Brene. I fired up YouTube, and within a couple of hours of being on here today, there were 6 live streams to choose from all at once. I'm like, wow.
That's confusing.
Yeah, I literally had to pick one.
I have to be like, I have to get something done. I can't just be on live. I just can't watch YouTube all day.
6 of my subscribed channels all came on at the same time. Okay, Laura, that's fine.
I'm probably gonna go to sleep too. But I'll get off the live first, though.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, we can't leave Kenneth.
Who's
hanging.
in charge? Who's in charge now? Troy or
No,
That's Kenneth.
Anthony?
Hey, Kenneth, you awake, buddy?
Shh. Shh. Let him sleep. Let him sleep. He's tired.
As long as we can stay up.
He likes to go to. Yeah. Anthony, you wanted to go live, so you're in charge now.
Yeah, I mean, Kenneth took it over. He said he'd go live a little bit more. I'm about ready for bed myself.
we didn't want to offend him, so we stuck around somewhere else.
Mm.
We all love Kenny. He's a great kid.
Yes, he is.
Mhm.
Nicely, you know.
Now we can carry it on for what's he got? Another 8 minutes.
To be to 4 hours, like he always goes to 4 hours.
Well, by his clock is
15 more minutes on mine.
Yeah, 15 more minutes.
you can do that. We can do that for him.
He'll enjoy this one because it's another one. It's even his own channel this time, so it's great.
All right.
You have to ask him to use it. I think you ought to do mini shorts. If he keeps doing this, he can do like short after short after short of the mini awakenings of Ford Man.
You don't get that many. They say you don't get that many points or credit for the shorts.
I don't think he's looking for that. He's looking for the entertainment value.
Yeah.
A lot of YouTubers are really targeting YouTube and trying to turn it into a business. The majority of us on YouTube just want to be entertained. You know, you make a buck on the side, so be it. But it's just so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who's that talking?
The male voice.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't see your lips moving. I was like, that was weird. Okay, I can see now. All right.
I agree, Coco.
Oh, do you want to wake him up then? His neck is going to hurt tomorrow? Is that what you agree with?
That was the concern in the first live stream, but and Anthony can probably back me on this. Kenny sleeps in that chair almost all the time, so he's used to this.
Oh.
I don't know if he reclines it back or not when he goes to sleep, but I know that that's with his medical issues, that's his main location in the house that he spends most of his time in when he's in the house, sleeping and awake.
I can't wait to meet him.
He'll probably stay awake for it too, Darian. He's a great person.
Oh yeah. Oh, William Hughes, German man. Do you speak German? I speak a little bit. I mean, I'm not fluent like I want to be. And by the way, I'm not German. I just spent 6 years of my life in Germany, you know, military and stuff, and I love my time there. And I go back to Germany as often as possible, but thanks to COVID, it took the winds out of my sails. But my goal is to be fluent, but I'm not even close. I could get around. I could order food, you know, travel. I could pick up conversations, you know, sentence structure, stuff like that. But I still got a long ways to go, William.
And plus, Darren, you're Scottish, right?
Irish and English.
Okay.
I'm American. I'm a proud American.
Same as me.
But on my dad's side, the roots goes back to England, and my mom's side goes back to Ireland.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Yeah.
I thought you said you were Scottish.
Mm-mm. That's Danny. Danny's Scottish, right?
Danny said that, but I thought you did.
No, that was Danny. I remember that night.
Yeah, I'm English and Irish.
There you go.
Completely English. I was going back on my family tree, and realize on a maternal side that I'm related to Anne Boleyn.
Wow.
Wow.
The Boleyns. Yep. I'm related to the Boleyns.
Wow.
Yeah, the Anne Boleyn part is just a eye grabber. Yeah, I'm part of the Boleyn side. Never realized that. Daniel Boone's part of that history.
Neat.
Yep. Pretty cool.
Oh, cocktails and crotchet. Hey, first time I saw you, it looks like you said you've been to Germany once. Family from there. Awesome. What part of Germany did you go to? I love going to Germany.
Yeah, the Windsors in my family too. Just a little bit.
I thought when I did my ancestry that it was going to come back and say English because I just thought it would, but it didn't. And it said I was European because my dad was adopted. I didn't know what he was, but his parents that adopted him were English and from Scottish.
Mm-hmm.
But it turns out that I'm not either of those. I was European Jewish is what it said. And I'm Swedish and Norwegian on my mom's side.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Vikings were Vikings.
Vikings. All right.
Yeah, I knew that. So, like my brother said, like he doesn't trust that. He doesn't trust the test or anything. But I was like, it was right, and it said what I'm the most is Norwegian, and it said 32%. So I think that my dad must have been a little bit Norwegian also, because I knew that my grandfather was Norwegian, my grandmother was Swedish, so it came up right. So, and they've tested those things and taken like triplets and sent them to like 3 different things, sent them to 23andMe and sent them to Ancestry and sent them to some other one.
That's what I did.
They all came out the same. So
Yeah.
I don't know why, but my brother still doesn't trust it.
That Ancestry 23, it confirmed what I knew. I was testing because my family they kept good records. I'm like, wow, this is cool. So
my mom's side of the family, they kept good records too.
Right.
And I found pictures of my grandmother and my grandfather on Ancestry, and like Ancestry asks you, how do you know that this is your ancestor? And I put, because I have this picture. I got it from my mom. So yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Adventures of Mooman. Popcorn Sutton. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm native.
Coco's all.
My mom didn't want to give me any type of lineage whatsoever. I'm like, why? She's like, I just don't. And not saying that my mom's a bad person. That's not what I'm saying at all. She's just very secretive. And knowing from my mom's lineage that we're Cherokee. I guess that's the reason why.
Cherokee people.
Yeah. And on my dad's side, I was able to trace it back to the 11th century.
Oh,
wow!
I went on, and I was asking my aunt to actually kind of.
That's my grandmother.
Yeah, that's good.
See that?
I was asking my aunt to actually collaborate some of these depictions that it's on this familyhistory.net, and it'll show you a family tree.
That's cool.
And I was like, well, Mom, why don't you want to do it? And she's like, I just got my reasons. And talking with my mom and my dad, talking about the ancestry of being native on the backside of it, and they're just like, well, we don't want to do it. I mean, it's perplexing to me.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I tell you, and especially you know, they not only confirmed what I knew, but I found some other stuff. So I definitely want to hit England one day. I, found some grave markers of Glovers. I'm like, wow, that'd be cool to go and say, hey, cousin, how's it going there? But Cocktail saying went to the Munich area. Oh, good. Yeah, I love Munich. I go to Munich all the time. I go to a place called Garmisch Partenkirchen, and always got to hit Munich every once in a while. So, oh my goodness, look at her. She says my dad was born in Garmisch. Awesome stuff. East Liebe Garmisch. I love Garmisch.
Yeah, it means you love Garmisch.
Oh man, you see my wall back here? Right there. Garmisch.
Yeah, William, I don't smoke in bed. I'm laying on the couch. We only smoke in one room in the house, and we keep the doors closed on the room. It's a huge living room, so the smoke doesn't ruin the rest of the house, because I've seen what nicotine does to a home.
Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Very small world cocktail.
You know, the funny thing is that my great grandmother was last name was Rush, and what I can't figure out is whether they're married or not. I'm not thinking that they were. It splits from there, goes to Harland, and this is back in late 1700s. So my my surname should be Harland. And that was the cool thing that I found out. And when I found out my name should be Harlan, I was like, well, I should change my channel name.
Are you related to Tom Sawyer?
No, not that I know of.
Yeah, Rush, the song Tom Sawyer.
Oh.
That's an awesome song. I can jam with that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no hurt. Awesome.
No,
I love Rush.
We've got a couple RVs.
Yeah, I've never been a big.
What's that?
I've never been a big fan of.
Sorry.
Rush.
No.
No.
No. Never. That drummer is something else. He's passed away now.
Yeah.
Like last year, I think, maybe 2 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Just never been a big fan of him. My cousin was. I think it's just because the name is Rush.
Uh-huh.
But not me. Never been a big fan of him.
If I could ask, you mentioned back pain earlier. Did you mention something about a wheelchair?
Who are you asking?
Darian.
So yeah, I'm sorry.
You mentioned something about back pain earlier. Did I also hear you mention something about a wheelchair?
About back pain, and what was that last one? I'm sorry.
Something about a wheelchair.
Oh yeah. Sometimes I have one handy. So I walk with a cane sometimes too. I try not to, but I have to sometimes.
Same here. I don't have the wheelchair, but cane a lot of times, and sometimes a walker, depending on the day and what you got to do.
Okay, so we can relate then.
Oh yeah. It's 13 years easy relating there. I'm gonna sit up. There we go. Yeah, no, I found out that I had a bone disease since I was a child, and they didn't diagnose me correctly until I was 38, and it already worked my life away.
Really?
I was getting paralyzed. Just an honest day's work was paralyzing me.
Wow.
And something had to give, and they finally figured out that I have a bone disease in my spine. So.
Back pain is no joke. I used to hear about people say, "Oh, my back," and no, someone without a back injury, you just don't know. And I'm like, how bad can it be? Well, now I know.
Yeah. Well, I'll go get the mail. I'll get out of the car. I'll walk in. I'm fine. I go sit back in the car. And as I'm sitting in the car, you hear me scream almost at the top of my lungs for about a half a second. And then I quit and I get in the car and I drive away. It's like, oh, quick pinch nerve, If it doesn't just pinch and go away, you hit the ground and you go fetal position.
Right.
I've been that way for days. You pinch a nerve and the pain don't go away.
Yeah, that's no joke for sure.
I'm learning to baby myself. I don't do much. And the less you do, the better your quality of life is.
That's true.
Well, it's hard for a guy like me that's been hands-on go-getter all his life to sit down and just say, okay, do nothing now.
Yeah. I broke my back and I was paralyzed for almost 4 months. Scared the mess out of me.
I've been paralyzed that long a few times, so I understand. It does. You wonder if you'll ever walk again at that point, if it's permanent. All these thoughts racing through your head. What did I do to myself? How am I? Then when you start to get better and you go to pick something up, you're like, you do it without thinking about it, and then you hurt yourself again. And it's like eventually you just quit doing these things. It's no better. Look at poor Kenny.
I know. I just, man, he made the 4-hour mark.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
And Coco's in for a treat here. This is her first live with Kenny, and he fell asleep during it. This doesn't happen often, but we love to tease him about it, and he's such a good sport about it.
Oh, yeah. I like getting him going, and he starts laughing. I'm going to see him next week in Helen, Georgia, having a meetup there.
Isn't that the one he's going to?
Yeah.
Is it this weekend?
Yep. Yes. We leave Friday, actually. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
It started out with Blaine and I. We were on a live stream, and we says, "Hey, let's go to Helen." Next thing you know, hey, I want to go to Helen. I want to go to Helen. Next thing you know, now we got like 33 people coming.
Oh, really?
People flying
I didn't know it was that many people.
Yeah, people flying in from Massachusetts, Oklahoma.
Wow. Cool.
California. One's coming from California.
Bye, Troy. I'm gonna go too. Just leave Canada. He's gotta close it down. How are we gonna do this, Anthony?
We gotta wake him up.
Oh, I hate to do that though.
Yeah, it sucks. Kenneth.
Never wake a sleeping baby.
We don't want to carry on just him waking up, rubbing snot off his nose either.
Right.
Kenneth. Kenny. Apple Beaver.
I'll get him up. I'm trying to call his phone right now. See if he's out.
He's out.
Red Riding Hood. I attribute everything to music. I love music. Like we said, Rush. Then.
Did you hear? No, Troy was singing that earlier.
Was he really?
Yeah, it was an excuse to testing our sound. We were muting everybody, and Anthony ducked out.
Yeah, I was good.
Oh, you're Anthony. Oh, yeah. Raphael's going. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah. Hey, Cocktails, I'm gonna check you out for sure. Well, I just did check you out actually. And William, I couldn't find you. I was trying to find you on
Yeah, but that's embarrassing, Coco. It's embarrassing if we all drop out. I mean, we do if we have to, but if we can wake him up.
I'm trying to ring it again. Let's see. Oh, this one. Okay, he should be able to hear this one. This is a video chat. Hey, Kenneth.
I hear it ringing.
Oh, you hear they're there too?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear it? I hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is it on your end though? It could be from just staring.
Yeah, I called real quick too, so it would do the same thing.
Ford man here.
Mm-hmm. Wake up, Kenny. Hey.
There was no warning at all either. He was just knocked out.
Yeah. Kenneth, man. Hey, bud. It's like my wife waking me up. She barely shakes me. Chevy boy. There you go. Chevy boy.
I kid him. I said, man, you wear a bow tie, don't you? You dress up.
Wish she had a Chevy. I think he's out.
This will get you from point A to point B.
Kenneth.
Kenneth.
Kenny. Oh, Kenny.
On a scale from 1 to 10, I give Kenneth a 10.
I gotta rock that chair. Oh, I gotta go this way. Sorry.
There you go.
I'm trying to do it. I can't have it. Yeah, I gotta look like the werewolf.
Yeah, you're supposed to have the beard.
So that's why he was going to go off because he was tired.
Yeah, he said he was going to go off, and I said, well, I'll pick up your life from there. And he's like, well, I'll keep going.
Okay, well, okay, no wonder I can't find her.
Now you have to keep going. You said you were, so.
Yeah, I said I would, but I didn't expect him to fall asleep in the middle of the live stream either.
Why not? He's done it before.
Because I'm ready to fall asleep.
Moon Man.
Yeah.
He's not, the phone's ringing. He's just not hearing it.
Mm-mm. Yeah, it's time to try to pick the nose. Let's go here. Can we pick the nose? Yeah, there you go, Jim. Pick the nose. He'll wake up. I'll try to reach on the back of the chair and shake him.
Hey, Kenneth. Check 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Mic 1, mic 2, mic 3. Check 1, 3. Let's go. Wake up.
Beaver nuggets. I woke me up last time. Beaver nuggets. Apple beaver. I don't think it's working.
Not, probably should. Troy says, Darren, oops, that wasn't his nose. I guess not, Troy.
Should still wake him up.
That would wake him up for sure.
Yeah. Kenneth.
That's funny, Troy. Kenneth, is he moving?
Nope. Only you.
Kenneth.
Kenneth.
Hey, folks.
I wish I had a Chevy.
I need to show him my TikTok.
You're what? Oh. What did you say?
What is so funny, Anthony?
I'm the only one that's laughing.
Oh,
You're the one
brother.
who said it.
What in the world did you say?
It's the dog.
Woohoo.
I don't know what you're laughing about. I don't know what you're laughing
I'm not looking up.
I've seen it now. That works. Poor man is out.
I would do something, but I'll wait my whole household if I did it. I'm not going to do that.
What?
I was going to do Dunkin' and Shoes real loud.
Dunkin' some shoes.
Oh. Kenneth, look at my TikTok. Isn't he cute?
Anthony giving
Wake up, Kenneth.
He's out, bud.
I gotta go.
All right, then. All right, Red.
Good night.
Good
I'm
night.
good, Red. Dunkin' and Shoes?
Good night.
Dunkin' some shoes.
Good night.
Two horas, bubble.
I don't know what to do there.
I'm still trying to call him.
Yeah. I would try, but I don't know where my phone is.
I hear his phone buzzing.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's not till later.
Oh, Cocktail says she could Kenneth sit if need be. That's pretty awesome, Cocktail.
Yeah.
Or Coco's your name, right? Coco's your name?
Yeah, but he's got to be the one to bring her in. Yeah. Papa will wake up then.
Yeah.
Yep. Get up. Kenneth. Hey, bud.
Kenneth Oaks. Kenneth Oaks.
Kenneth.
Good night, Redhead.
Good night, Red.
Good night, Ed.
There's Kenneth.
There he is.
Hey.
Hey, Ed.
Good morning. I'm
How
not
was your
No, Ed.
No, I'm
How's your nap, bud?
Do what Ed? About 2 o'clock.
It's 3:21. Hey, Kenneth, before you go to sleep, hey, you ready to sign off before you go to sleep? You've been on 4 hours and 14 minutes.
4 hours and 14 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We didn't want to leave you hanging.
I was. Did everybody else sign off?
Uh-huh.
been trying to wake you up for the past 30.
Yeah, we've been yelling and screaming and
Oh.
playing music. I've been trying to call you. And Anthony's been Kenneth, drive a Chevy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to be too rude and say drive a Dodge.
Yeah.
Hey, John and Nancy.
I don't know, man.
Oh, look at the chat there, Kenny. You got new folks in here too. You got Coco. There's Troy.
Ooh, Troy popped back in.
I bumped the wrong button and kicked myself out in the middle of it all. I was so upset with myself.
We're trying to wake you up.
I did not realize that I'd fell asleep.
No, you're good at that. You're better than the rest of us at that too. I promise you this.
Mm-hmm.
That was only about 15, 20 minutes, wasn't it?
I feel really bad falling asleep.
Don't.
It's all good, bud.
Like Moon Man said, you're good for another 2 days. You're a legend. Moon Man literally put that in chat.
I'm the legend.
With that much sleep, he's good for 2 more days. Kenny's a legend.
Yeah, I just.
It's all good.
I don't mean to fall asleep.
It's all good, bud.
You're good.
None of us do.
It's all good.
I think we all done it. Anthony's done it. I've done it.
Yep.
Actually, I just told myself. No one realized I was asleep. I was out cold.
Yeah. I just heard keywords and I woke up. You're all good, bud. Get you a little nap in, huh?
Yeah, I got me a little nap in. How's it going? Did you get the question from Jen and Travels, Darian?
Which one?
How's it going?
Oh, hey, thank you. Doing well. Thank you, John and Nancy. It's probably John. He's usually working. Hope you're doing well too. All right, I'm going to try to go get some shut eye myself.
You want to go try to go get you some shut eye?
Yeah, I got to be up at 6:30 latest.
Oh,
that's not much.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get up at 6:30. Oh.
Bill's character.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, hey guys, I'm gonna cruise. Hey, the ones I just met tonight, Coco, nice meeting you, and what's that? Moon Man. Yeah, Moon Man, and William. So nice meeting y'all and everybody else. Troy, good seeing you, buddy.
Yes, good seeing you, Darian.
All right, Anthony, Kenneth.
All right,
I'll see Kenneth in person on Friday.
Yeah, I'll actually get to be on his. I'll actually get to be on his live stream. Maybe.
We're gonna make sure you're on there.
Because
no babies about it.
Friday. Because I think he's still planning on doing his Friday coffee with Darian.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Blaine with me. Blaine's riding with me, and we're gonna be riding in the car. So I'm gonna have Blaine holding the camera up, and we're gonna have morning coffee at 8 a.m. In my truck.
I want video.
Oh yes, and then
is that a live drive with coffee?
Yep. Oh yes.
When did you, Anthony? When did you want to try to edit that video with arguing with you and me falling asleep?
whenever you can get it to me. You got my email, right?
Good night, Anthony.
Good night, Darren.
All right, guys. Hey, we'll see y'all later. Oh, my brand new video is coming out at 4 o'clock in 32 minutes. My latest video. I just put it out today.
Nice.
I had it set for 4 a.m. Oh, but real quick, Friday we're gonna do live at the ice cream shop, Kenneth. We're gonna do a pop-up live at 2 o'clock,
Okay.
and then a regular live Saturday at 11. I'm gonna have Eric B as my guest, but all of us there as well. So that's gonna be neat. All right, I'm out of here. Good night, y'all.
Good night, Darren.
Love you, folks. Bye bye.
Too.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, you're at a magic number of 420.
Yeah. But yeah, it was good being on your live stream too, Justin and Christina's RV van life. And yeah, I always enjoy these live streams. But yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I have your email, Anthony.
Okay, just send it to me. I'll edit it for you.
Yeah, y'all gonna get a really good kick out of this.
We've got part 2 now also.
Yeah, part 2.
All in fun, all entertaining.
Yep.
I think
Hey, Papa.
I know you're probably. I literally fell asleep again on my own live stream.
We're going to have an intervention for you next week, Kenny. YouTube. It's going to be headed by Johnny and Anthony and myself and Box Van D.
Yeah.
Just kidding, you know that.
Yeah. These these late nights, man.
They're always fun.
Yeah. I think they're starting to get to me though.
Yeah.
As far as, because I've had people tell me that eventually these late nights will fire back on me.
Oh, everything catches up with you as long as you're having fun.
Yeah.
It's the important thing, as long as you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to carry it over for you, Kenneth.
Do what now?
I'll carry it over for you, Kenneth. You just send me that email, put it in a zip file, and I'll convert it for you, bud.
You talking about the...
You falling asleep? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll help you out. It's going to be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's all good fun. Yeah, I might include mine in there. I fell asleep on Blaine's. He doesn't mind.
I've almost fallen asleep on him many times.
Mm-hmm.
I've fallen asleep watching lives many, many times, but I've never fallen asleep on panel yet, and I do emphasize yet.
All right, I dropped the link. I'm going to carry it over for a little bit. I'll go for another hour, maybe hour and a half.
I'll be there in a minute. I wanted to talk to Kenny for a quick second when he shuts down.
Okay.
You can start it and stick around.
I was going to plan on going maybe for at least 30 more minutes.
Are you sure you can handle that?
And then shut it down.
Okay.
I only got 30 more minutes. I was gonna plan on shutting it down at 4 in all seriousness.
Okay.
Well,
I'll
do
hang
it.
out with you for a little bit more.
I was going to tease you about when you go live, you should turn your ringer on and turn the volume up.
There
And then when you're done with your live, turn it back off.
you go. All right, I'll leave that link up there.
Yeah.
And
But yeah, everybody please.
I'm not live yet, bud.
Well, I'm just saying I wanted to turn the bell on so I get notified. I had to think.
How about I just go ahead and go live, you carry over, and Troy and Christian. All right. Oh, that's right. You guys wanted a private conversation.
Well, you're invited too. It only takes just like less than 5 minutes. I'm not going to sit and talk with Kenny like we did the other night.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, when I shut this live down at 4, everybody go over to Bama Rush and tell him Ford Man raid. So that's 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time now.
Yeah, I hate running you, bud. Whenever I see you start getting droopy, I'm like, okay, I gotta go. I know what it is.
And see, I have FOMO, fear of missing out.
FOMO. I know.
Yeah, I do too. It's the excitement of life, waiting for that. You'll miss that moment. You'll wait up, 18 hours for it, and then you fall asleep, and 20 minutes later, you hear it the next day about what happened.
Mm-hmm.
It's later, and you're just like, no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even if it's just a good conversation.
Yeah. Oh, especially on YouTube, because you never know when something's going to happen. Shoot.
Yeah, no. Especially like someone falling asleep.
Yeah, I'm just going to say your host could fall asleep, and people could, laugh and have fun, and somebody could kick themselves out of chat by turning their phone and hitting the wrong button.
I've done that plenty of times.
Yeah, I just did that a little bit ago. I was going to try to whistle like Tim did and wake him up. And as I was turning the phone to get closer to it, I bumped leave stream.
Kenneth, are you sure you got 25 more minutes in you?
I'd say he's got about 2. Why don't you go to the 4 hour and 30 minute mark?
Man, I wish I could share that commercial break. That's not going to happen.
I am seriously going to make it another 25 more minutes.
Okay.
Well,
I'm actually still drinking no coffee, believe it or not. And then, but yeah,
you got this, bud?
Yeah. Hey, Nosh.
Hey, Najee.
This just popped in. Look at that.
Yeah.
You get that a lot in your late night streams too. You got people come in and out throughout, most of the evening.
Yeah.
You create that platform where other people aren't on for the people that can't sleep to come in and say hi, or the people that work days and sleep nights and they're getting up, to start their day. Who knows?
That's the thing I should start doing is popping in as soon as I get off work. But the thing is, I ferry 2 guys and I carpool. So kind of makes it hard sometimes because they're not ready to go inside. And they're like, hey, you want to hang out for a little bit? I'm like, yep. I don't want to go to bed. I'm already wired.
Yep. Been working all day.
Nope. And so I just hang out with them. But the thing is that they're going to be players on the secondary channel that I'm creating, and maybe I can get them to pop in because they have YouTube channels. They're supporters.
Nice.
So.
Oh Lord, don't fall off the chair now. Dad's falling off the chair.
Come on, Papa.
Well, I gotta say, Kenneth, you put a smile on our face.
Oh, it's very entertaining with him. It's never dull.
I
I remember
you don't let talk to you.
sing some songs
like
for us.
So it is with my dad. Never a dull moment.
Parents, what are you gonna do with them?
And especially when he's randomly talking something out of his sleep.
Oh,
I like it when I pop in and you're still going after at least this amount of time, and I pop in, and then I hear Papa in the background. Hey, how you doing?
I knew some kid that would fall asleep. It was a roommate, and he would literally talk in a language we couldn't understand. So I recorded it and played it back for him because he didn't believe us.
And what did it come out as? Gibberish?
We had no idea. He didn't understand it either. I don't know what, it's almost like they say talking in tongues or something. This was a roommate I had, late 20s, early 30s, and this kid would fall asleep, and it's like about once or twice a month he'd talk in some weird language and carry on a conversation with somebody in his dreams out loud.
Yeah.
And told us, no, I wasn't doing that, blah, blah, blah. And I finally recorded it one time and played it back when he woke up, and he just like, what?
He must be Pentecostal.
Yeah, well, he didn't believe us.
Because that's how I've been raised, is Pentecostal.
Mm-hmm.
And we actually believe in speaking in other tongues.
Yep. Yeah.
And
but it was strange.
I went to church with a boy that wasn't Pentecostal, and he did that. Mm-hmm. He'd wake up in the middle of the night and just walk into sleep and start talking in God knows what.
Yeah, well,
they're carrying on a conversation that sounds like a legitimate language.
Oh yeah, the body language is perfect. And you can figure it out.
Well, this person wasn't religious at all, but they were going somewhere and talking to somebody.
Oh, this person I woke up with was religious. And it was like, what the heck? It's like, it's weird. And they're just jabbering away. It's like, okay.
Now, when I first got into it, it actually lasted a good couple hours with me.
Oh, you done it?
The power of the word was so strong. I lasted. How long was it, Dad? I lasted about 2 or 3 hours.
Wow.
And yeah. So, and that was when I was first seeking for that. and I'd heard about it for a long time, and I will say it was one of the best, great experiences I've ever had in my life. And
Did it scare you?
uh,
Did it scare you?
no, not really. I mean, it was.
I'll be right back, but I'm listening.
Okay. And I mean, it was just. It was a blessing. It was a blessing in disguise. I mean, it it was just a wonderful experience.
Have you ever been woken up in the middle of the night? All right, dog. By apparitions and demons?
No,
Yeah, I've done that. I think a lot of people have done those things.
I can't really. I can't really think of a time right now, to be honest. But
Yeah, I've read about it, and a lot of people have been woken up and think they're dreaming, but they see an actual demon and set that fear nightmare where you can't move.
mm-hmm.
I think it's a rite of passage. I don't know. Uh, um, of course, I grew up religious too, but I think everybody has to have that rite of passage where they're scared in their sleep, and whether they do or do not see an actual demon, but the demon will be crawling up the body during the middle of the sleep, and it freezes them. And I've read a lot about that, and I've heard a lot about that. And I've talked to my mom, which is very spiritual too. She's like, "Oh yeah, happened to me."
I had that happen as a child, but I was dreaming when it happened, and I had to wake up 3 times to get out of my dream. I literally woke up out of my dream, but I was still sleeping. I realized that I was still dreaming because it was still there. I woke up again out of the dream, and I was still sleeping. It took me 3 times to wake up out of the dream, and I woke up with a puddle of sweat 6 inches off my body in my bed.
Yeah, I don't think anybody ever forgets that when it happens to them.
No, I
And
physically experienced it while I was sleeping.
Yeah, it
And
locks you up, and
it was
it's
something that was
weird.
chasing me, and it locked me up. I had to shake myself awake, and I physically couldn't move.
Yep.
I fought with every inkling of my soul to shake myself awake because I realized I was paralyzed, physically paralyzed while I was sleeping. So I've experienced that when I was younger.
No. And my mom talked to me about it, and she said that her mother talked to her about it.
My issue is I don't
Spiritual thing, and it's real.
Much about this because you could think somebody's crazy, but I can actually see shadows and spirits walking around when I'm awake.
No.
I know that
they actually can block out light on say there's a porch light outside, and on the front of my RV it has a fiberglass front, and I can walk outside in the dark and a shadow will be moving back and forth on the front of my trailer on one of the seams where it curves around the front, and it's got this cut like this in it. It's about this wide, about that wide, and I can actually see a shadow moving back and forth on that, and I'll look around and I can see just a fuzz, almost like fuzz on a TV, just barely in the air. And I'll be like, okay, it's right there between the light and the trailer. And then a minute later, it's not there, it's somewhere else. And I'll look around and I can see where it's moved over 5 to 7 feet closer to the light. I can see a blur in the air.
All right, Kenneth. Serious question. Do you ever have that stuff happen to you? Chitter Chatter. Do you ever have that stuff happen to you?
like what nightmares or
Yeah. I mean, not really nightmares, just where you see things.
Uh, I I'm sure I have in my lifetime at some point, but as of right now, like I said, I can't really think of a time right off the top of my head.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm sure everybody has at some point in their lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
Most people don't talk about it because
No,
what
they don't.
the things I see
And
are what most people see as something moving out of the corner of their eye like a shadow, and
Mm-hmm.
they just brush it off as nothing. I've actually sat there and figured out that these are not just shadows that you're seeing out of the corner of your eye. Something was actually moving. It's happened too many times and I've caught it. And
Oh, Coco, you won't have nightmares.
Hmm?
Oh, Coco saying, "Great, now I'm going to have nightmares." Well, you won't have
It's nothing's ever hurt me except for that one experience as a kid. These things have never hurt me. They've never harmed me. They don't
nightmares.
need to come in a home. You know, they can make footstep sounds and all kinds of stuff, but there's no harm, no foul. They're
Yeah,
around us
I'll give you
everywhere.
a good example.
People don't realize it.
When
But
we first moved in here, and my brother was living with us, he was floating back and forth between Wyoming. He was working at the coal mines in Wyoming,
Mm-hmm.
and we let him stay here. And he had the main bedroom because it was closest to the door, and so he had the main bedroom, and so that's where we would put the gaming system at. I don't really play games to this day after this, but we're sitting there playing Call of Duty, and we're sitting there playing, and all of a sudden you can see like someone passed beyond the light from the living room, and I've shown it in videos.
Yeah.
And it looked like someone blocked the light from the
Yes.
entrance to the bedroom.
Yeah.
Like
It's like
someone walked past.
it's almost like they're living at a different frequency, so they're not in our realm, but they do disturb the light around us.
But we both turned around at the same time to look, and my brother said, "Did you just see that?" I was like, "Yes, I did." And we're well into our 30s, and well, he was peaking on 40 about that time. I was like, "Yeah, it's nothing to shake a stick at. It's real." My mom has told me about things like that.
More often than I want to tell you about, and I've talked with a few other people that are like, "Oh, it's not just me." I mean, literally about probably 30% of the people you could share this with have experienced it too. So it's
And
not.
Laura says that she can't have.
Now, Laura, when I was younger, I sleptwalk and I went in and peed in the hamper in the bathroom thinking I was lifting the toilet seat lid.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
I got out of bed to go pee in the middle of the night. I lifted up the hamper, and about halfway through peeing, I realized I was standing in front of the hamper instead of the toilet, which was about 7 feet away.
Yeah, well, my mom,
So
I was
close.
in the middle of my bedroom floor. My mom had to wake me up. I think every boy goes through that.
Yeah. Well, her 5-year-old just did it to her the other night in a room, and I was like, I did that too when I was young.
No, I think every boy goes through that. It's just you feel the sensation, you're dreaming, and then all of a sudden you think you're peeing in the toilet and you're not.
I wasn't even awake. I just slept, walk, and went through the actions, and somehow towards the end of it, and I was all apologizing to my mom. I felt so bad.
Yep.
I had to tell her what I'd done,
Yep. I still remember that. Yep. Exactly. Kenneth, you ever done that? You ever peed that thought you were doing something else and were peeing somewhere else?
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that.
I think that's a boy's rite of passage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably as much as a dream, the one.
Yeah. It's just something to go through.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Spark to go through because he's got carpet in his room, and that's the only place in the house that has carpet.
Yeah, Coco. It was
hardwood.
It was. I'm glad it was full of clothes. It was 3/4 full of clothes in the hamper. It was one of those old rectangular ones with the little lid that lifts up, like the wicker basket type hampers.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I remember that. Mine was right in the middle of the floor, right in the middle of a shag carpet.
Yeah, I've had
My
dreams.
mom heard it. That's what woke her up. The puddling in the shag carpet. Yeah, you got that right, Laura. Yep, it happens.
Toilet. I thought I was
glad I didn't do the other duty.
That's hilarious.
Glad I didn't do the other duty. That's embarrassing.
Crazy penis. Or yeah, Renee.
Nope. I mean, I remember first time being for real potty trained and pooping out in public and no parents around.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, accidents happen. Move
have
on.
3 boys. Have 3 boys, and thank the good Lord that never happened to them.
Yeah, that happened to my brother. I don't know what it is. Huh?
Yeah.
That happened to us. Totally happened. My brother being off a bunk bed.
What's that saying? I've heard people use, especially when they're talking about their husbands and they go to the bathroom.
Put your seat down.
Something about be a sweetie, wipe the seedy, something like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the opposite. I got a rebuttal to that. I'm not peeing with a rifle. I got a shotgun.
You need to sit down. You need to sit down with that shotgun.
Right. Yeah, we're not young kids anymore. That's not the way it works anymore. Women need to understand that. It's not a rifle anymore. Sometimes
there's been a couple of friends of mine that have said that they actually got up one night, went to the bathroom, and they started to sit down, and next thing I knew, they were falling right down in the toilet.
I remember that whole saying now, Kenneth. I remember the entire saying now. If you want to remember it,
yeah.
If you sprinkle when you tinkle, please be a sweetie and wipe the seedy.
That's it. Yep.
Oh, I just.
I heard somebody say that one time. I heard.
Yep, Coco's learned to check the toilet seat before she sits.
Yeah, the older you get, the more you want to sit down while you do it.
Well, I think, and you guys are guys, so you can argue with me on this or not, but I think that most males should be taught to sit, to take care of number one business, because just a simple relieving yourself can splash water and urine back up on the walls, easily up to 4 feet without you even knowing it, all around the bathroom.
Come on.
And if you actually sit to do your business, it does not destroy a bathroom.
Well, yeah, I get that. I was always taught just wipe off the seat before you walk away. And I still do it to this day, whether I do or not.
I'm sorry, say it again. I was reading chat.
I wipe off the seat when when I walk away.
We do maintenance every time it's used like that. Wipe off the seat, or if the rim's looking a little bad, clean that off. There's maintenance weeks, because our toilets don't get touched, but every 2-3 weeks sometimes, because we're so careful to not make a big mess around them.
Right. But it's like I was saying before, my uncle, he was in his 60s when he started sitting back down because he woke up early in the morning. He was a mechanic. And he's like, I didn't want to wake anybody in the house, so I started sitting back down.
Yep.
Because when you stand up, it makes a louder splash. So he sat down and went against the porcelain. And he's like, and I did that for 20 years.
Yeah.
And then I've heard people when they do the other end, they'll go pop pop fizz fizz over.
Fast. Yeah, Laura's gets cleaned 10 times per day.
If it's medicine, you better be getting something checked out. You better quit eating those beans, boy.
Beans is a musical food. The more we eat, the more we eat. The more we eat, the better we feel. Let's have beans for everything.
Yes.
The more we eat, the better we feel. Yeah, good old songs.
The more wallpaper we can peel.
Yeah. Oh my! Haven't heard that version. Peel the wallpaper in the bathroom.
Yeah, right.
I'd get roommates with big shotguns, and they would stand up to do their business, but they expected when we moved in that they had a housemate also. And I go, just because you divorced your girlfriend or wife doesn't mean I'm becoming your housemate, because you need to remember with them. In my home, if you're not a guest, you sit on the toilet to do your business, or you find somewhere else to live. And the second option is you're on toilet duty every other day. You come in and clean this bathroom. And you know what they say to me? I'm not your housemaid. And I look at them and go, well, I happen to own the house and I'm not your maid. So what the hell? You sit, you clean the toilet every other day, or you sit to pee, or you get out of my home, because you're not a guest once you stay here more than a few days. And they didn't like it. And it was just too bad. It's just the way it is. I'm just like, you know what? Go get your own house to destroy.
My dad would like you.
To this day, you can hear when somebody walks in the bathroom if they don't sit, and they know better.
Oh, well.
It's like, you guys should clean the toilet before nightfall. What? I go, I heard you in there. You're cleaning it. It's your turn. That's bullshit.
Are you sure they're peeing? Are you sure they're peeing?
Yeah. It's sort of obvious.
Well, wait, how can we get on this topic to begin with?
Anthony, there's tinkling noises, and then there's cannon fire. You know the difference. Launching the mortar.
Yes, it is horrible.
The things we talk about. Oh, leave me all guy panel up here. I dare you. Feel like a moose right now. Milk me, I dare you.
Of course, I know that. This is a pretty good common topic, especially when it deals with RVing and nomad.
We just haven't brought the buckets into it yet.
Yes, good point, Kenneth. Good point.
We'll leave the buckets to the pros. They know how to talk about that stuff.
Yep. Or you get one of those things that have the pressurized cannons. Woo. One of those things that have the pressurized cannons.
I don't understand the question. I'm lost. Did we switch
those, Troy? It's
the
a
toilets that flush, the pressure flush toilets.
It has a pressurized cylinder, and it blows. It blows the blockage.
Oh, the vacuum flush. Yeah, there's vacuum flush. There's the pressurized toilets.
Yes.
There's
No,
the old
I'm talking about the
gravity
actual plunger. Yeah, the vacuum
yeah.
flush.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah. The burst of air plungers.
Yep. Yeah.
First time, a fairy dust opinion. I kid you not. The very first time I heard about that, I had no idea what they were talking about.
Naj, good night.
Did not
I
know.
hope we didn't
I had
offend. You know
no,
we love you.
and I was actually in high school. I was actually in high school when I learned about the courtesy flush.
I
It
Oh,
was um my aide. I had an aide that in high school that helped me along, followed me from class to class and stuff. And anyway, and he was telling me about. He said, you know, you always want to do the courtesy flush. And I was like, what in the world is that? and and he said, and so he explained to me that um uh that what it is when you get through doing, as soon as you get through doing your business, to flush it right away so it will cut down on the odor.
the
And
smell.
yeah,
Yep.
so and so
Especially if you've had Taco Bell.
I've got to learn what that means because I didn't know what it was either for years.
I didn't know. My brother had to point it out to me.
Well, I had a friend that had actually gone to jail for a while, and he was in a cell with a roommate. And I was pooping in my house one day, one of my workers or something like that. And he goes, "How about a courtesy flush?" And I go, "A what?" He goes, "A courtesy flush," you know, colorful words. And I'm all, "What the heck is that?" And he goes, "Courtesy flush?" I'm like, "No." He goes, "That's where you flush the toilet in between your business so it doesn't smell. You know, as soon as you get the majority of it out, you do a quick flush." Really? I go, "When's the first time you heard of that?" And he goes, "Well, I was in jail with a cellmate, and there were two of us in there. And
Oh
yeah, I'm doing my business, and the guy said, 'Hey, how about a courtesy flush?' And I'm thinking, in that small little cage, yeah, I could see how that would be courteous."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I do it now.
Yes, Laura, the the topic is conduct. Oh, I'd never heard of him, so he had to explain it to me, and then I'm like, "Well, where did you hear it from?" And he explained it to me, and I'm like, "Oh, that makes a lot of sense now." I'm in here with a fan running and a closed door, and I hear courtesy flush.
Thing is that I'm trying to teach my little man how to go to the potty like a big boy, and this is all relative. So the topic has gone to, and I'm teaching that little boy, and he's still not really grasping the knowledge of going.
He'll get it.
I know it's frustrating.
Oh, you're still having issues with that?
Yes, it's frustrating.
I thought you
I'm not going to the potty.
I thought you had gotten him to where he would.
He knows how to use it.
Yeah.
He knows how to use it, but on a regular basis, and to actually be able, hey, I'm feeling it. Let me go to a potty. No.
Well, you got to watch for the dance as a parent. You got to recognize those triggers and say, "Hey, you need to go," constantly to him. I mean, you got to stay on top of it.
When he gets quiet, I know what he's doing.
Yep.
I'm
yeah,
like, don't you? He's like, no, I just farted. I'm like, come on, dude, let's go.
And when you see him making those faces,
he doesn't really make the faces anymore. It's quietness. The boy.
Oh, he don't make the faces no more?
No, he don't make the faces anymore. It's talking. He talks all the time, and when he gets quiet, then I know.
the then you know.
It's like a chicken in the backyard. I'm like, and as soon as I hear the, let's go.
My cousin would play Monopoly in her bedroom when we were kids, and we knew that if we got quiet, the parents would want to know what we were doing. So we got to where we would purposely get quiet to see and literally watch the clock and see how long it would take them to come down the hall and go, "What are you doing?"
Yeah. And
We
Coco,
mess with our parents.
he doesn't do the poopy face. He's going on 4 years old. He's gotten past the.
Coco was recommending look for the poopy face, but
Yeah, he's gotten past that. It's more like
and then when he
once he gets quiet, he doesn't have that.
he just has like a straight quiet face in
Oh,
right.
he just gets quiet and he stands still. I'm like,
we've gone straight past going to the dogs, and we've gone straight to going to Shats.
as soon as I can catch it, as soon as I can catch him getting quiet, I'm like, "What are you doing, boy?"
Yeah.
He's like, "Nothing. I just farting," because he doesn't want to get in trouble because I'm constantly on him about going to the pot.
We're
He
costing you
thinks
money for pull-ups, Dad.
And I'm like, "Go to the potty," because he knows how to use it. And he thinks he's getting in trouble. I'm like, "You're not getting in trouble. Just go." It's like, quit going in the diaper. You're almost 4 years old. Time to stop using the diaper.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it. And I'll be on his bahookie for a long time. I won't let up on him. That's one thing I despise is he's got to learn how to use toilet. After that, it's funny.
Yeah.
But getting out of the diapers, man, I mean, it's like $40, $50 a box, and it's like every 2 weeks.
Yep.
Is it are diapers really that expensive nowadays?
Yes, they are. And I'm not paying for it. Mrs. is paying for it. And she makes way less money than I do.
It's not cheap raising a kid.
Mm-mm. And she's stressed out and she can't figure it out. She's trying to potty train him. We have people that watch him on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and sometimes he stays overnight. And they're like, "Oh, he's doing great." I'm like, "No, he's not."
Oh,
He's
yeah.
not coming home any more evolved whatsoever.
And two, you also got to be. I've known some kids. They will, if they go in their diaper, they will go and stick their hand in it afterwards.
It's called finger painting, Kenneth. They're artists.
Yeah. Yeah. And if he knows he's getting caught, he hides.
They have artistic talents. They will paint on the wall with brown paint. Uh-oh, chat's rolling. Still don't.
What's rolling?
Poop in the pull-ups rather than use the toilet. Artist. I got to go to here to read it.
Got it.
Yeah, I still don't get why kids would rather have poop in their pull-up rather than use the toilet. Yeah, I mean, and Laura says hers would get out in public and drop his pants to pee.
I'd much rather have him do that and go in the diaper.
I grew up in the country. If there's nobody around, you'd rather use Mother Nature than an actual wasting of water inside a building if it's just an easy, simple task you're doing.
Maybe that's what I should do. Take him out for a hike so we can hike it up.
Oh, he'll be peeing on trees all the time and embarrass you.
Yeah, I mean, I've raised a bunch of different kids, and every kid's different, but he's been the most hard-headed I've ever known.
Pantsed his whole club or crib. painted his whole crib.
I just don't get it.
Oh, ouch.
You think most kids have done that once. I did it once as a kid.
Yeah.
It was
And
in
Laura, yeah,
Oh yeah. He is.
Cocktails and Crochet with Coco says her son did that once, painted his whole. Ooh, ouch.
Yep. Yep.
And then Laura says when hers has to go,
Laura, Coco.
he will say his butt hurts. Yeah.
So what'd you guys do? I need suggestions because this is sixth child, and I mean every single one of them that I've worked with, they were always good, and they learned to go. They learned to use the potty. This is the most hardest headed one I've ever had to deal with.
This will hurt, but if you're at wit's end, the treat system where he doesn't get treats until he starts.
I've tried
to go, and you tried that. You hold back the treats until it's time to go, and then give him one.
Yeah, I've tried that.
I mean, that's lower.
Because he'll fool you. Because he'll go get the treat, then go back to just using.
I've got a great suggestion for you. I know what I would do if I was at wit's end like you. I'd spend some hours on YouTube and watch some videos.
I've done that.
Oh, I don't know what to say then, because that would
and I'm even doing the videos for him too.
Do you have any suggestions, Ed, on what Anthony could do about trying to get his
potty training?
About trying to get his boy potty trained?
Coco says all mine potty trained at their own pace. They're all different. That's right. And this is number 6 for me.
Yeah, I was a fast one for walking, talking, potty training.
He's tried the not giving him a treat and
all the techniques, and he's hard headed.
I quit wetting the bed at 6.
I think he's just more defiant. He just doesn't want to, because the boy is really mischievous.
Well, boys are.
Yeah. And I've only had to deal. He'll be the second. The rest are girls. The girls were easy. They didn't want to sit in it. Joe, he was. I would help train him. It was my brother's kid, and he was pretty good. Once we got to about 4 years old, before 4 years old, he was pretty much well potty trained. And this kid here, oh my God, it's like night and day.
Well, each kid's different. You got to find the trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Treat thing.
Cocktails and cocktails crochet with Coco said 6. Holy smokes, LOL.
Yeah, Coco, they're not mine. Let me take that back. It's 5. I'm sorry. I'm over exaggerating. 5. 3 of them were my brothers. I helped raise my brother's kids because he was getting a divorce. That's the reason why I moved up here. I was a stay-at-home uncle.
Yeah, I've been an uncle to a lot of youngins.
I've raised a lot of kids, and I also worked in a daycare prior to that, and that helped. So these little scenarios and these oh God, what's the word? Anyway, these little things that I'm trying to do, that I'm trying to get to work for this kid here, this little big-headed kid, it's not working. I'm at my wit's end. I've seen it all, and he's throwing me for a loop. I think God's been like, that's what I think it is. Just take the diaper away. I've thought about that. keep him in regular undies and keep telling him.
Fairy Dust Pennies try keeping him in regular undies and keep telling him he must go.
That's the thing. I'm not home.
Well, it takes two people being vigilant.
I have to switch over to days because his mom has to work nights too, 2 nights through the week, and he stays at a babysitter. And they say he's going to the potty, but once he gets home, he's not doing it.
Get used to that. You wouldn't believe how many times I'd return a kid that I was watching for the weekend or something. Give the parents a break, ADH kids and stuff like that, being a good uncle.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd return them and they're like, how was he? And I'd be like, perfect little angel, no problems at all the whole time. They're just like, are we talking about the same child?
Right. They turn into little demons once they get home. And that's the way he is. With his mom. With me is totally different. But I still cannot get him to go to the potty. But I mean, don't get me wrong, he will go in spurts. But we're talking about months and months. It's like maybe once a day every 2 or 3 weeks. And it's like, congratulations, thank you.
Here's your prize.
But it's just not on a regular basis. And he's not trying to get out of the diapers. And I'm like,
always a good friggin' angel.
Dad's asking, are you using diapers or pull-ups?
Both.
Now
I think he's actually in full-time pull-ups.
Yeah.
That was the thing when I was raising the other kids. They started coming in late when the third kid come in. But I mean, I was diapers. I was changing diapers, wiping butts left and right. It doesn't bother me to do it. It's just the frustration trying to train him to actually go to the potty.
Yeah.
And getting him to recognize that he's actually got to go to the potty. And the boy's smart, but he's just not grasping that concept of life. I don't get it.
Yeah. Well, I know why the kids, when I take them, the girls and the boys and, my best friends and stuff to give the parents a break, why they were always so good with me, because I would challenge them when they were at my house. I'd take them out. It's like, okay, we're going to go work on something today. We're going to do this. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, fine. We're going to go out and build a birdhouse then. What? I go, yeah, and you're going to take it home with you. You can give it to your mom. They're like, oh, okay. I'd take them out the shop. I'd pre-cut boards, give them,
I wish I had that time. That's so easy to say.
Because no, I was not working. So I had the time.
That's what people don't get. I'm always gone at night.
I wasn't working, so I was that relief that people love. When it wits in with the kid going, oh, I'd love to get away for the weekend, but I've got the kids and this and that. And I go, I take the kids for the weekend. You and so-and-so go take off. Enjoy yourselves. They're like, what? You do that for us? I go, kids are no problem.
Yeah. Love them. Go have fun.
My own, so it's great being an uncle. I can spoil them rotten, send them back just like a grandparent. It's like, hey, parents going to be here in 2 hours. They pissed me off a couple weeks ago. Twinkies for all. I got a whole case of them here, kids.
Yeah, we got friends like that.
I didn't do that.
Right out. We'll take him for a little bit. You guys be back in 4 hours? Okay, cool. Come back and he's all covered in sugar.
Mm-hmm. No, I had one kid ask if he could have a Twinkie, and there was a whole box of them, and I said, sure, no problem. An hour later, I'm like, he's starting to act weird and this and that, and within between the 1 hour and 2 hour mark, I went and checked the Twinkie box, and I'm all, you ate all of those? He's all, yeah, and he was just a handful the whole weekend over that sugar thing. It was like I couldn't believe he just ate the whole box of Twinkies, and he was.
Oh yeah. I gave my
boy have one
powdered donuts today, and he's. Laura, I gotta ask you. I mean, you've heard me. So I got to work nights, and then Melissa, she has to work Wednesdays, sometimes Thursdays, then Saturdays and Sundays. Um, wash the underwear all the time.
No, actually, Laura's got a really good idea, but I now remember how this works.
I've
You
thought
only
about
give them
this plenty
pull-ups
of
at
times.
bedtime. Only at bedtime. They get the pull-ups. Throughout the day, they have to wear regular underwear. No more diapers throughout the day. They get up in the morning, they take them off, clean them up if they need to, and wear the regular underwear throughout the day. And then when bedtime comes, the pull-ups go on. And that's about the stage you're at, I think. Or I know that's worked for others. To not deal with the mess at night, but during the day, just stay vigilant and don't let them have them. And you'll probably have to put him out of his reach too, because he'll probably go try to put them on in the beginning too.
I don't think Spartan be that way, but anyways,
No.
but he does have big boy pants. I think he's got a couple of pair.
Well,
I've thought about that. I've
there's some-
actually wanted to be cruel. There's plenty of times where the mind goes and says, "Hey, I should just let you sit in this poo, let you get sores, and let you learn the hard way." You know, just getting frustrated. I don't want to do that to the boy, but it's just frustration. It's like, come on, dude. You know, you're trying to train him and the training's not working.
Yeah. Well, you can just go beat your head against the wall, you know.
Well, I'm gone most of the time. It's my wife. I'm trying to cover for my wife.
Did you
gone
read
most of the
some Laura's comments?
time.
Yeah. Yeah. Or it says that she would just keep the underwear on him. He will get tired of having to poo on himself with underwear on. I know it's frustrating, but you just have to keep on with it, even if he uses it on himself. Or it says if you don't take the diapers, then you can't break him.
She also mentioned that she wouldn't put the diaper on until after he was asleep. I don't know about that part, but
Yeah.
I haven't
And
raised
night
kids.
time is harder to break, but I wouldn't put the diaper on him until he was asleep. That way, he will think he has.
Goes comment.
And on a side note, Peggy,
Once found a Halloween stash and ate the whole bag in the shower. He was literally speaking with hyperness. I don't know what to do with myself. That's funny.
Spin
That's
monkey
funny
drinking
right
sugar.
there. Yeah, I mean, you get to the wits end, the part of it.
Yeah.
You try to think so much, you might be overthinking it. And the simplest things can come up. I mean,
Yep.
I could probably fly my mom up and she'd have him cured in a week. But do I want to do that? I mean, because that's $600.
Yeah.
Have you talked to mom about?
She may not have it. It'd be great to have her up here, but still, lots of things like that. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
you want to fix the puzzle and it's not working, and this has been going on for a year. It's nerve-wracking.
Yeah. I understand that. I know later on down the road when hopefully I'll get to have youngins.
Hopefully.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll be
You'll be the one asking all the questions.
I'll probably get into experience this too.
Yeah. And you'd be a great dad. You got a lot of patience.
Yes.
And
that was my key with the kids. I had patience when parents deal with the kid daily, they're at wit's end sometimes. And then for a fresh person that isn't at wit's end to deal with the kids and approach them with a different manner of training or teaching is really good for them. I mean, I've stopped a 2-day fight over a litter box with kids and their parents in literally 5 minutes and had it resolved.
And being a dad takes a lot of patience. Because
Yes.
at times you see yourself in them. You're like, you kind of want to giggle at it. And then at times you're like, all right, stop. I did that as a kid. I learned what I did. A lot of patience. Takes a lot of patience being a dad.
I mean, I just don't see the litter box thing that I did being applied to the poop thing, because it was lead by example. Make the kid sit down there and talk with you while you empty it together. And then talk to them about all the fighting that's been going on for the last 2 days. And I go, was all that fighting worth this 5 minutes that we just spent doing this? And they look at me and go, no. I go, it could have all gone away in 5 minutes. It was that easy. You know, and they're just like, wow, you're right. Thank you, Uncle Troy. You know, it's like, just reason with it. You know,
Kenneth, the funny thing is that I'll pick up on it. I'll say, Spartan, do you stink? And because I can smell him. I can smell him in the next room. I'm like, I was like, do you stink? And he gets scared. I've never punished him. But he knows that he's doing it. The fact is that he's actually doing it is what he's not grasping. I've never punished him for actually going. It's just stupid. Never punished him for actually going to the bathroom. But he thinks he's going to get in trouble because I'm constantly harping on him about going to the bathroom to actually go to the potty. And he thinks he's going to get in trouble, and he starts crying. I'm like, no, just come on, dude. We got to change your diaper anyway. Just go. You know, I make less of it. You know, I try to reassure him. It's like, it's not that big of a deal that you go. I always tell him, just go. So what's happening between there and me not grasping the thing, he's the only one that I've ever had to deal with this. Him not grasping the fact that, understanding that he's feeling it and not going to the bathroom, there's a big void.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Is it solid? Is it, you know, a medical issue where it's not solid all the time?
No, it varies. Just depends on what he ate.
I don't know what to say.
I mean,
I wish I could offer help on this. I really do.
I think it's just a psychological thing. He thinks he's going to get in trouble because we started training him, a year ago, but he started going to the potty almost a year ago. But it wasn't there until probably about 4 months ago. And he was actually getting excited about it. Yeah, look what I can do.
Did you see the most recent comments from Laura? She bought 15 to 20 pair of underwear because I knew it was going to be hard.
Yes, it is frustrating.
Yeah, I would literally get him during the day. I would get him out of those. And I'd go out and get, you know, a bunch of underwear like she did and get him out of them during the day. No more during the day, only at night.
So, Laura.
And then once you get them trained during the day, you can start with the nighttime thing.
Yeah, but I'm not there. And because I'm sleeping during the day. And that's the thing. I'm not there. And then I'm working at night. The only time I'm up during the day is on, well, here recently is Saturdays. And sometimes Sundays. You know, I might sleep in a little bit. And thing is, I'm trying to catch up with sleep because I'm used to going to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning like Kenneth. But I mean, I'm used to being this night owl, and he's used to getting up as soon as I go to bed. That's just my job. So,
Excuse me.
Laura, yeah, it might be Bernie. Laura, I mean, my wife is trying to juggle quite a bit, and Kenneth knows. You know, Kenneth, a lot more on her mind right now than potty training. So, the thing is, do I just go ahead and do this? I mean, this is the first I've ever had this problem, so it's new to me. Do I just go ahead and buy those packets and just experiment and say, hey, try this, mom, while I'm at work or I'm sleeping? Because that's the thing that's frustrating about being a nighttime dad, is saying, hey, you got to do this way, and she's at her wit's end too, and I'm not there to help her.
Yeah.
So I can bark all day long, but look like, excuse my language, Kenneth, an asshole.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I mean, he's got his own small potty and stuff, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can take you in there right now and show you his little walk-up potty that he sits on the regular potty. You know, it's one of those ones that he can climb upstairs and sit on it, and he loves it. The babysitter has one just like it, so he knows what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why we got it, because the babysitter said, hey, let's try this. He had one of those little sit-down potties on the floor, you know, just a...
Boy, we need to go join some other chat with a bunch of women in it and figure this out.
Or the women on this chat need to join us. So we can learn.
You know, we got 2 good ones in here, 3 good ones. We just need a, you know, we need a whole heckle of them, whatever a heckle is.
That's a heckle. That's a gang of non-funny people in a comedy club.
That's right. Bunch of hecklers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was a good one.
Yeah. It's just frustrating. That's all it is. And I'm sorry for venting. Sorry for yelling.
Oh, it's okay. It's what you need to do. You got to figure this one out.
Yeah, you reach for your friends. It's like, what are you going to do?
It's what you do with your friends.
Mm-hmm. I've reached out to plenty of friends, family members, and they're like, have you tried this? Yeah. You know?
Yeah.
You know, different ideas may work. And that's what I'm reaching for. The boy's not getting it. And I know a lot of it's distraction because we do work nights and he's just basically being babysitted by TV.
Yeah.
He don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the root of the problem, but to actually get it across to him, I sat with him all day yesterday and today, except for a few hours today. TV off. And he just played. But he still didn't go. I was like, go that potty. You do it on your own. I'm not going to be a dude that will just tape him to the toilet.
Here's another suggestion. On the days that you do have the time, that you're not working and not busy with other stuff, try to start a schedule with him where he has to go in every couple hours and sit on the toilet regardless.
That is an idea.
Start a schedule with him when you can, and maybe he'll start falling into it. I mean, I'm grabbing at straws here, but something you haven't tried maybe. And you know, if you start a schedule with a kid and maybe he'll, within a month of doing this, if you're not around, he'll get up and go in on his own eventually and maybe start following the schedule.
I've never had to do that. That is an idea. Thank you, Troy.
For 2 hours, you go sit on the toilet, and whether you have to go or not, and if you don't have to go, that's okay, but you have to come in and do this every 2 hours.
Yeah, I didn't want to have to be militant with
what
him.
a fair time is, and get him on some sort of schedule where he's in there 5 times a day on the toilet, 4 times a day, regardless whether he has to go or not. And I bet he'll start actually finding out that he has to go at that point. He'll, be able to pee or poop once in a while, and instead of waiting for it to happen, force him in there to sit on the toilet and
Because
be almost military.
eventually, eventually he is going to have to go. Good morning, and how's it? It's going good.
You'll cut down the accidents that way, and maybe get
I'm
him.
actually getting ready to end this live stream.
Yeah, you were going to do it an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
He got his 2 days worth of rest.
But then it starts getting good and stuff, and very entertaining.
Yes, the grandma lives 8 miles away.
After breakfast, after lunch, after supper, before bedtime.
What's that?
Dad says put him on the schedule. After breakfast, after lunch, and after supper, and at bedtime.
Is that what you had to do, Papa?
That's the way I did with one cow.
I've never had to put a kid on a regiment. I've always once they feel it.
Be able to go. That's one way. It might work, it might not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've been sitting here thinking
at this point.
I've been sitting here thinking about your problems, and I recall that they would make me sit on the toilet every so many times a day, whether I had to go or not. And
my dad knows. Just get used to the idea. And you tell them that it's how important it is that the body function they get it trained. So if they'll know when they get that gripey feeling or whatever that means, that they have to go to the bathroom.
No.
And but I know my father-in-law, when he was alive, they taught him to go before he ate and after he ate. And he got in that habit, and that's the way he went. Before a meal, he went to the bathroom. After a meal, he went straight to the bathroom.
Yeah. Read some of that chat, Anthony.
I saw what Bernays said, and yeah, I mean,
it's rolling. There's a bunch of new stuff, and he's got Jane and the funeral host back in too.
It's all about breaking through comfort and complacency. That is true. I don't have the time to do that.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I'm not the mom.
Yeah, when you are there, and like, I think Laura, I'm not sure who said it, Laura or somebody said it, that it's there we go. It needs to be done at all houses he's at, and it needs to be done by all the people in the house to keep the schedule going. And because I remember, I don't have to go pee, even at that young age. And it's like, no, you have to go sit on the toilet regardless. And you had to sit there for 5 minutes, and if you could pee, you could. If not, it was okay. You could get up.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I would give my time. I just go do. I had an aunt. They knew as soon as they ate or whatever, they didn't get up and go to the bathroom. Whether they did anything or not, You know it?
No.
Not that part.
He say again, Dad, I'm sorry. Whether they went or not, he said, no, they get themselves in the habit of going to the bathroom, whether they went or not. Well, whether they win or not, they would get themselves
doing it.
Have it.
Used to, yeah.
So even if you can't always do it and you're not always there, somebody's not always there to do it for him, is trying to get him on that schedule at
Put him
every
on.
available opportunity you have is going to actually help out. And you'll find him, you're going to turn around one day and he's going to walk in there on his own and you're going to be so proud. You're just going to be like, wow, oh, be quiet, be quiet, disturb him. It'll happen.
He actually has gone on his own. Yeah, I mean, it clicked in his head to actually go on his own. I was really proud, but it's just not there.
Like you said, the on-off thing. So let's, I suggest working with a little schedule where he has to go in there so many times a day when you're available to do it and get him on a routine. It's, you know, it's not like a military, it's just a training routine. I think that's a great idea. I think everybody's sort of going towards that.
Yeah, I think everybody is too.
I had
do that. It just feels wrong to me.
It's when you haven't. It's not like you're training them to go to boot camp or something. It's just
no, that's not what I'm
do this. Yeah.
I had an aunt that would she would actually train herself to go to the bathroom every day, and it would be at a certain time. It'd be at 10 o'clock in the morning, and because there'd be times that I'd be calling her, I'd be calling her, and she'd be sitting there on the pot.
How old was this aunt?
How old was she, Dad? She was in her 60s and 70s. She had done it all her life.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, and somebody even said in the chat a minute ago about changing out the diapers or pull-ups to the they were saying boxers. It gets rid of that hugging feeling to them with that security of it's there in a package also, and he'll realize what's going on when it happens.
True that. I get that, but
I'm a brief, not a boxer guy. I've always had briefs, so.
And thank you all. I thank you all so much. Putting in boxers is out of the question.
Yeah.
I was put in briefs. I never wore boxers. I never liked them.
Yeah, I wear boxers, but I mean, he's not going to have that freedom. I get what they're saying, but I understand once that it's not good. That's a choice after puberty.
Yeah, I'm thinking in conclusion, I think when you're available, you know, regimented isn't the right word, but a schedule.
Well, it still is a regiment.
Yeah, it is, but it's, you know, it's training to get him used to going in there, whether he has to go or not. Because if he doesn't realize he has to go and is just doing it, if he's in the schedule of wanting to go to the toilet, he won't have to go later if it works then.
The funny thing is that we aren't on a regular schedule like most families are. We don't wake up by alarm clocks. Melissa does on the weekends.
That's how I live too. We get that.
Yeah, and the thing is that, and Melissa's kind of loose with his discipline, where he sleeps. You know, he does. You know, I'm not wanting to fight with her and just be the tyrant and say he has to sleep in his bed at all times, but I get it. I slept on the couch as a kid. And that's what he's doing. He's following his dad's footsteps. So he's sleeping on the couch.
Yeah.
And I slept in recliners, and I still do. I'll sleep in the bed. I just wherever I feel like sleeping is where I feel like sleeping. So the regiment part's going to be hard. And I'm not trying to argue with anybody, but we just kind of got a loose lifestyle like that because we do work the night shift.
Dad says work it out to your schedule then.
Yeah. And Laura also recommended a therapeutic reward instead of candy, which was a great idea too, like a potty dance or, make some cool little dance with just you and the kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've tried that. I've tried that.
Keep doing what you're doing and add stuff to it.
Yeah.
I think you've gotten some good information here, and it's just how you can apply it.
Yeah, and
it's great for you to come to us with this though, because it's what you're going through is not easy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not dumb. If I'm at my wit's end, I'll seek help.
Oh, I've done that too. I've been at wit's end for things and said, "How do I do this?" And somebody walks up and goes, "Oh, it's this easy." And I'm like, "Oh, I just beat myself
up. Not that easy.
Trying to figure this out, and you walk up and show me in 5 minutes."
Yeah, this is child psychology, and each one's different. Not that easy.
I can't remember what I was doing, but I was trying to figure out how to do something, and the way my brain works, I over-engineer stuff. I'm the guy that can build the better box. But when you don't need a better box and the solution is put a piece of tape on it, I overlook that, sort of thing.
Yeah,
just
and
not really a box, but using that as a simile to life's problems. And I've had friends walk up and back me up 4 steps and go, "Why didn't you just do this here? And you'd have been done in 2 steps instead of having, 6 steps already, and you still haven't figured out your problem." And I'm like, "Oh wow, sometimes I can't see the forest for all the trees; they're in the way."
Right, and that's the thing.
Stuff,
and Laura's saying something that I want to do, and consistency, but it always goes back to there's inconsistency in his life, which would be unfair. That's the problem.
Yeah.
The inconsistency in his life. It's not in ours.
Yeah.
It's not in me and Melissa's life. It's in his.
Well, it's building structure, and it has to start somewhere, with the structure you give them. And it may be too young of an age to throw those things at them, but you gotta pull, you're pulling at straws now.
Yeah, and I don't want to be that drill sergeant. I don't really want to be that guy.
Don't use it in other aspects, then only use it for this one and just make an exception.
Mm-hmm.
And don't be a drill sergeant about it, just.
Yeah.
I'm a drill sergeant about him being a young man.
I remember them taking me to the potty and forcing me to sit on it for so many minutes, whether I had to go or not. And I would try to please my parents. But if I didn't have to go, I didn't have to go. And it wasn't sit there until you have to go. It was just give it an effort. Thank you, son. Okay. And, till the next 2 to 4 hours when we bring you in here, whatever.
I get that.
Yeah. So they weren't mean about it or anything, but I had to go sit on that toilet. It's amazing. I have these memories you're bringing back because that's sort of how it triggered this whole conversation, was remembering that. It's like, oh yeah. Action, compliancy, and the change. Action, yuck, laugh out loud.
Yeah.
Routine consistency. If your schedules are off, then he's off. And right now, he's at an age of training for boyhood. Yeah. Kids are like sponges. They absorb everything around them. What people say, what people do. They're so observant. It's ridiculous. Even if you don't think they're watching and listening, they are.
I know that.
I've learned that kids are just such sponges. It's incredible. It's the phrase out of the mouths of babes when the mom looks around and says, "Did that come out of my kid's mouth? Where'd that come from?"
Yeah.
And I did say that in the garage 2 weeks ago. Oops.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that.
Yep.
Anyway, I want to say, guys, it's been fun.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's been interesting.
Yes, it's been interesting and entertaining. And
You learned more than I did, Kenny.
yeah, and here's will be your friend. Yeah.
Kenneth, I know you're ready for bed, but
Yeah.
we should have a long time ago. It is a hot topic. I can carry it on to my channel. You guys want to come along? Kenneth, I know it's you're 2 hours ahead of me. I know.
And I want to thank everybody for coming. And there's Elizabeth on the Facebook side.
Oh, it's going to go for another 15 minutes. That's your girlfriend?
No.
You perked up as soon as you said Elizabeth. That's my mom's name. I'm kidding.
He's still little also, so I wouldn't stress that much over it.
Yeah, but he's going to be 4.
Renee says hi to Christian.
Yeah.
And one heck of a something just disappeared on me. Coco says, take care, everyone. Funeral host wants to know who's serving breakfast.
I could serve some breakfast.
Get some rest from Brene. That other comment was sort of important pertaining to what? Let me roll back here and read it.
Hey, this is the first time Elizabeth or Facebook that Elizabeth has showed up on the Facebook.
Well, I've noticed, even though my Facebook in general is set for public, every time I want to stream off of Facebook, I have to go in after the live is started. I have to go in and change the privacy settings to public. Otherwise, the Facebook comments does not show up.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Hey, Elizabeth.
Well, at least you got this down.
I wish that there was a way that it would stay there permanently, but I guess that there's not that's not an option.
Yeah, what works for one kid doesn't work for another, and Cheerios could be your friend when working on standing and peeing.
Kenneth, do you mind if I drop the link to mine? I'm going to carry it on for about another hour and a half.
One heck of a conversation.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I want all the ideas I can get.
I think you've gotten some great advice tonight from a few people that have been there and done that.
But remember, y'all were gonna talk to me after the stream as well.
Honestly, I just wanted to see if you wanted to exchange numbers and think about putting your phone on loud when you start a live stream. So, and get you to shut down if we think you're that tired. Because all that adrenaline gets you up so quick, then you go another 2 hours.
Well, just so you guys know that I'll be going live here, and I'll do an impromptu here in a few.
Okay.
Yeah,
you might want to post the link again. It might have rolled out of chat just in case. In case
I will actually take the StreamYard link off and post the Bama Rush link to the top and just say Ford Man Read. So I will probably since I'm this close to 6 hour mark, I'll probably take it to the 6 hour and then end it.
Okay.
If you need me to, I'll go ahead and do it so you don't have to, because it's a big time up there.
What do you mean?
Well, yeah, I mean, it was back almost an hour ago, and then you perked up and started going again.
Oh,
I got it on my clipboard right now.
Yeah, go ahead and post it in the chat. But then, like I said, I'm gonna end this at 6 hour mark.
All right, there it is, guys. We're going to continue this for probably about another hour because I'm used to this time slot. This works for me. I should start popping in after Kenneth's live streams every weekday.
Do the morning show.
Yep. Until I go to bed.
Kenneth can do the
It's
late night show. You can do the morning show.
yeah.
Not a problem, Laura.
Yeah,
Well,
thank you.
I seem to have a pretty good. I tried. Let's see, pin message. I think that was your StreamYard link.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's gonna take you to the.
Whenever we get off.
Okay.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
All right.
But I want to go ahead and say thanks for everybody coming by. I got 30 likes on this one video. And thanks to all the moderators and for the people come up on panel to talk about their channel. And I hope to see you guys. And don't forget, here at the top of the hour, we're gonna go raid Bama Rush if anybody wants to follow along. I know some are just now getting up, getting ready to start their day.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting ready to go to work probably. Yeah.
Follow along. The subject is potty training.
Yes.
Potty training.
Yeah, and but it's been fun, and like I said, I hope to actually. You'll probably see me. I don't know if I'll do my normal Friday night Kahoot game, but I'll probably just do a hangout show from a different location.
Ooh, that's right. You're going to Helen.
Yes, big road trip.
Yes, so
You're going to be looking for a stream to start.
I might even do a drive stream go on the way.
Cool.
I don't know how that's going to work.
It'll probably be spotty.
Talk to Lucretia. She's got that down.
Well, the thing of it is that you know how loud straight pipes are on a truck.
Yeah, that might be an issue.
Well, remember, a lot of the newer phones have noise canceling technology, and it's amazing how well some of them do sometimes. So it doesn't hurt to give it a try.
And so, because we're planning on leaving as soon as the school is out on Thursday. And I'm going to type it in my Google Maps, and hopefully Google Maps will get us there in the right direction. I tried Google Maps before, and I couldn't get to work like most people could.
Okay. Guess I'm dropping you my email. And anytime, but you want me to edit a video for you. If you want a premise, you just put that in the notes. Yeah, I'd gladly do it for you, bud.
Yeah.
Renee thinks that's going to be a lot of fun for you. So do I.
Yeah, and I'm actually gonna get to see a different state for once, considering that it's been a good while since I've seen a different since I've seen a different state.
So I have a question for you. Subject change. I have the little whatever these. What are they called? Tangerines or cuties or whatever they're called from the store. The smaller oranges. And I find this it works on the bigger ones too sometimes. Do you know how to make the skin loose on these so they open up easy?
Tangerines?
Yeah.
Very easy.
It's
very easy.
I do this. I roll them in my hand first, like this, in a circle, until they start to get soft on the outside. And then most of the time, they just peel so easy. It's just stupid. I didn't know that for years.
Yep, I've been doing that for years. Clementines. Yep.
Clementines, yeah.
Clementines, yeah.
That's what the British call it.
That reminds me of that song.
Different pronunciations in different part of the countries. I've learned that living on the West border.
I actually don't wear sunblock, believe it or not, and I don't wear bug repellent.
Does anybody know the effects of eating vitamin C late?
Because to me, I've never been a big fan of the smell or scent of sunblock, because it to me, for ones I've had, it smells like something that a woman would wear and not a man. So that's the reason why I don't wear that stuff. And and I don't usually let bugs bother me, and I don't usually burn that easy, like some people do anyway.
He's never been to the beach.
I've never been to the beach, and I'm not gonna be anywhere where I'm gonna be outside in the sun for a lengthy period of time anyway.
Do you have a big rimmed hat like a boonie hat?
No, I don't even hardly wear hats.
I'm gonna recommend that you take a hat with you if you're not gonna wear sunblock. As it'll keep your neck and your ears from getting burnt.
I think you'll be okay.
You're right now. I'm sorry.
In Helen, Georgia, I think you'll be okay in mid-March.
Yeah.
Everybody just wants to worry about Kenny because we all like him so much.
Yeah, I think you'll be okay as long as you stay in the shade.
Well, when you said that, I thought about the time of year and where he's going, and I think you're right.
Yeah, as long as you stay in the shade, you'll be okay.
Well, I'm gonna be mostly in my hotel room and only be going out for like that German restaurant to try that spaghetti ice and possibly other German foods.
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be neat.
And I would reckon, I would hope that they would eat more than just the spaghetti ice at the restaurant.
That's dessert, bud.
Yeah, I know. I know. And then on Saturday, Bone Daddy 2 is supposed to be taking me to the Pepper Palace.
That'll be
Uh,
Ooh.
we're supposed to be trying some spicy snacks.
That's
And,
right. Alley, bud.
if you're
and
rolling enough. Oops.
it's going to be like,
They almost separate themselves.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, Ken, guess what?